Can you hear me now? You should be able to hear me now. No, for some reason it disconnected and then rubbish. Thank you. Thank you. Is it moving finally? It is. Lottery is. Okay. Good morning, guys. Yeah, it looks like VTGN is selling up. It looked a lot nicer earlier. So lottery again is the brand new split name. Nothing yet. Nothing yet, Lynn. Good morning, guys. Jordan, let's go, hooligans. Good morning, Ingram. Lynn, good morning. Emer, good morning. Kevin, good morning. Travis, good morning. Scott, good morning. Jordan, you better start practicing. I'm telling you, you're going to end up last place. NIV, good morning. Red, good morning. And Belly, good morning. Virus, Thrust. Mustafa, good morning. Laurie, good morning. Louis, good morning. Azul, good morning. Victor, good morning. Ham, good morning. Colin, good morning. Vince, good morning. Good morning, Moon. Justin, good morning. Teresh, good morning. Azu, AO. Tej, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Maggie, good morning. Focus, good morning. Jason, good morning. Pizza, useless. Very useless. Very useless. Good morning, guys. Izzy, good morning. What do I think of my size? I'll take a look. Lion, good morning. Tara, good morning. Manpreet, good morning. AO, Mr. Entertain, good morning. It's early. Is is early this morning? What do you mean? Vance, good morning. Richie, good morning. Jonathan, good morning. It's in the bag. I like the confidence. Big Riches, good morning. It does seem like another slow morning. I hope it's not. We're currently experiencing issues. Now, are you kidding? Good morning, Richie. Um, Yeah, I don't think there's anything on here that we haven't talked about already. Honestly, Zella had some news this morning. Zella trying to capture some of the AI, excitement. VTGN had some news this morning as well. Sono reported earnings last night. Just want to see if there's anything on here that we haven't covered already. No, we should be good. Should be good. WeWorks is one of those companies that said they're going bankrupt, right? So this is so EBET is we know what's happening with EBET. Just a low, just a micro penny stock with a lot of volume. Musty, good morning. SE Sam, good morning. Right, so Merlin, not sure why Merlin is up 4.5%, but again, we know Merlin is doing a split at some point, so whatever, right? Edible had some news, so we can cover that as well. VT had some news this morning. Nice rally and then sold off. So we will see if that thing recovers. There's a whole bunch of names. There are a whole bunch of names on here. MF is another one that we will take a look at. Mogo is another one that's done well this morning. There's a whole bunch of rubbish. Dan, good morning. Eric, good morning. Alrighty. Moving on. So again, LTRY is one of those names that's done a split this morning. So we're gonna watch it closely and see if it gains attention, if it gains momentum, right? Because it's a low float now, right? So that thing had a float of 40 million initially. Well, it's like 2 million now or something like that, right? So nice low float if it moves, right? Again, so Zella had news this morning and had a nice little rally from $5.10 all the way to 6.25, 6.30. That was a really nice move, and then came back to retest. So Zella has a bit of a base at 550. So watch that level closely if we can consolidate at that level, right? So as we approach the open, there's no need for you to rush anyways and form into these things. Wait for that sell off. Wait for that consolidation. Wait. Alrighty, Sky, good morning. Doris, good morning. Edible is so we can skip that. Honestly, I think that's a very good. I think it's a very good strategy. Honestly, from this point forward. I'm just gonna pull it up initially though, just because it did well in pre-market. It's lost a lot of those gains. Edible has support at 174 ish, so I want to see that thing bounces initially. He had 174 at the open because it could, right? So. What else? So VTGN is another name that had news this morning. This thing did well last night, right? It looks like it's finding a bit of a double bottom base at 760 for edible, not edible, VTGN. So we'll see, right? Again, they're all kind of selling off into the open, which is okay, honestly, right? So, CC, good morning, right? They're all kind of selling off into the open, which is like somewhat expected. Alrighty. We kind of talked about WeWorks. These guys basically said, "We work, no, we suck," right? So, it's gonna need to get above 17 cents if they want to like a bankruptcy potential bankruptcy rally, right? So we know it's possible. For now, we just kind of keep it on the list. What else? What else is on our list here? VTVT. VTVT has news this my size does. Okay, I'll take a look. So that's another one to look at, and the market is officially open. Let me pull up my size. No, 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 no. Yeah, my size had that initial pop, and so this is why, like, I tell people all the time, like, when if you're not sure what to do, Steve, good morning. If you're not sure what to do with these names that have a catalyst, like if you're looking at a stock that has news and you're like, but Blaze, I don't know what to do. Like, I know it has news and it's pumping, right? Then stay away from that first rally. Stay away, stay away, stay away. Like, from this first pop right there, don't touch it. If you can catch it early enough, sweet. If you can't, stay the hell away, right? Because 9 out of 10 of these names, pop, catalyst, news, boom skis, back to zero, right? So if you're not sure what news means, stay away, right? Let it sell off, let it pump, wherever it goes to. Go to the moon if you have to without me, right? So pop, and then that sell off, right? And then you're looking for that curl back above the nine, above the MLP line, or you're simply just looking for whenever it comes back to breakout, right? So you're gonna like avoid a lot of disaster that way, honestly, right? So all these exciting pops. There goes Edible. Not surprised Edible's done that, right? Again, the reason we want to watch Edible is because again, like it's proven that it has a bit of a base, right? Into the open, right there, resistance into support, right? So $1.74, like I said, right? So there's also a lot of resistance though for Edible, right? EDBL has a lot of resistance up here. So just be cautious. This thing hasn't decided which way it wants to go yet, so just keep that in mind. Alrighty. So again, it's still range bound from the bottom to the top, back to the bottom, back to the top. So again, just be mindful, right? So these are the names. So when you're asking like, hey, which one's gonna pop at the open and which one's gonna sell off? If your name is pumping into the open, you should expect a sell off. If you're watching a name that's going into the open and it's selling off to support, you should almost hope for a bounce at the open, right? So not everything has to sell off at the open. It just depends how you get to the open, right? So that's the difference between like these names pumping and selling off at the open. Alrighty. So again, as you can see for edible here, as you can see, we're still finding resistance at $1.90ish, $1.92, a dollar, whatever, right? So let's see if we can break above that level and hold above that level, and then it can push. Alrighty, for now, we keep it on the side. This is VST, this is VTGN, by the way, right? So VTGN says, I don't know what support is, right? Straight to the abyss, VTGN. So nice sell off, nice sell off. Right here goes edible. Edible is looking quite nice actually. There goes edible, right? So edible sending it $2.06. Ooh wee, ooh wee. Look at that thing send it, right? So again, consolidation into the open, right? So support into the open, right? A base into the open, and then boom skis at the open, right? So 212 and on fire, 76%. Uh, for a disaster 192, so that signal has been hit then, and this is one of the cases where it's actually broken out. So hopefully the target is not something ridiculous. So what time does go live? It's usually closer to like lunchtime, Jason. Usually closer to lunchtime. um, as the day goes on, we will kind of get the time. If not, you just look at your broker for when the bits start coming through, and then that should help. All has been textbook, exactly, Pablo, exactly. So again, and like, STT signal or not, we kind of like what happened here with edible. Ooh, we look at that thing go, guys. Edible is on fire, right? So again, signal or not, right? So we want to rely on the technicals. We want to rely on the chart, right? So, and in this case, again, with STT or not, in this case, you can look at that and say, okay, that looks interesting. Why? Because I look at the bottom there, right? I look at the bottom and it's been holding that bottom the entire morning. Right. And if it's holding above that level the entire morning, that becomes a level of interest. I'm like, okay, you know what? I want to see what happens here at the open. Right. Do we pump because we have a base, or do we sell off? Right. And if we're bouncing, as soon as we clear this resistance again, like you have that bottom, as soon as we clear this top here, that's when people get excited, right? That breakout, break above the high, breakout, 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 boom skis. Right. So again, let's see if we will get a sell-off at some point, potentially to go back and retest that level, right? I hope not. But we're gonna get a sell-off at some point, right? 250 is a bit of a Mustafa. It's a bit of a ask, but you know what I mean. So TTO is looking good again, Chris. Yeah, and I think it's actually done quite well. Those candles took Viagra. They took something, Peter. They took something, right? Anything else moving this morning? Not yet. So Zella, I don't know why Zella. Well, Lottery is still kind of consolidating the bid and the ask. Too much of a spread. WeWorks looks like it's kind of bouncing off the 200 there at 15 cents. Right. Again, potential bankruptcy rally at some point. VTVT had some news this morning. Still kind of consolidating above 72 cents there, so not too bad. And that's about, well, my size is again, so my size had that news, but it's just dipping into the open here still, right? So not a whole lot happening. What wants to move? SNCE. Let me take a look as you. Yeah, SNCE looks good. MG and X. I'm just pulling these up for now, just so I can watch them for a bit. It looks like it's halted there, Azul. MG and X. Yeah, it's halted. Huh, interesting. Already, it looks like they had good earnings. The volume is still non-existent, but it looks like they had good volume, right? So good volume, good earnings. No volume yet though. Maybe this halt will kind of give it a bit of a push, right, and then go for. Exactly, Pablo. Like I could not say that any better. Look at Edible Go. Like I could not say this any better. And I tell this to people all the time, right? So like when you take a position, like there's always that educated risk, right? When you're buying anything, there's that educated risk, right? And again, like if you're feeling the FOMO, like I would rather FOMO on a breakout on a stock that's been in a tight range, right? If you see that it's constantly failing at that level, like you have a better chance FOMOing on a breakout of a tight range because the range is tight anyways, right? Whereas if you're just FOMOing at a random high like this, you're potentially asking for trouble, right? Like if you're FOMOing anywhere here, you're asking for trouble, right? Because it's a random level, it's a random high after a rally, right? A FOMO at this price gets you in trouble because you know we're gonna go back and set stump something, right? So again, support or breakouts, curls or breakouts, right? Curls or breakouts, right? Because if you're wrong and it's in a tight range anyways, and you're wrong that okay, you know what, I'm gonna try this thing at support, and you're wrong, well, your loss is minimal, right? Your loss is minimal. And if you're looking for a breakout, again, that's a way better FOMO than just a random high, right? So La, la. Yeah, most of yeah, exactly, exactly. Yeah, I had these circles earlier, Pablo, just to kind of show that um, all these circles in that range, right? So 170 all the way to the top, back down, and it wasn't like you can even go like all the way to like 190 instead of like 197, like 190, right? So just a nice tight range. Disney's dumping. I'm not you. If you're wrong, you're wrong. If you're wrong, you're wrong. Disney's dumping, really? Oh my goodness, no way. Where's Steve? Let me take a look. It looks like that thing's on halted, Azul. It just doesn't have the volume. With SNCE, that thing needs to clear 50 cents, 48.50, and stay above it, and then 50 cents. Let me take a look at Disney here. Really? Oh wow. Yeah, Disney got slapped. This is another one of those cases of sell off at the open. Yeah, but those puts are still those puts. If you sold your calls at the open, you're happy. Like if you sold your calls at the open, you're happy, and now you're hoping your puts can go the right. So yeah, exactly, Pablo, exactly. And that thing was mentioned quite a few times in Discord. That range, right? So break above that range, beautiful. Now what you're looking for here, guys, is again. So we like to come back and retest these previous breakout zones, right? So edible looks fine to me, right? I just always expect them to come back and retest. When a stock is exploding like this, what I look for is again, I look at that breakout zone and say, okay, when can we come back and test that level? Because that might be another entry for you, right? So in this case, the 20 crossed above that zone and it's bounced up to 20, right? So it looks seems to be holding that level for now. So let's see if we can get a curl above again, $1.95 and $2. Come on, puts for Disney at 40% profit. Now bring it down. Let's go, Steve. Yeah, I was asking because I know you went both ways. So one way is paid nicely. Now you're hoping for the opposite way to pay. So it would have been nice if it was 100%, right, Steve? So you could at least cover it, and then puts break 450. Spy, yeah. Yeah, no, Scott did really well with Disney. Really well. The confidence, the good morning, Kev. Seems to be GNC. We'll take a look. Just don't be wrong, Mustafa. Right? I think Vance reposted that screenshot last night. It's not your job to be right. It's not your job to be. I don't know. Anyways, the only job is to. You can look at the screenshot. With Baba, Nathan, congratulations. Good job. Good job. Good job. Goes down to 120. I hope Edible goes down to 120. Why? Why would you hope that? Why would you hope stock goes down to 120? In stock general, my charts have adjusted at the end of the. Just wondering why that is. Adjusted at the end. Oh, I'm not sure why that is. I've never seen that before on the S&P. Adjusted. Huh? Let me take a look. Yeah, I don't know why you have that. Let me look at Spy. Yeah, mine doesn't have that. I wonder why yours has it. Interesting. No, 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 no. GNS is at 80 cents. Good. Good, 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 good. Mustafa, this is just the beginning. This is just the beginning. Don't you worry. Yeah, I'm not sure why. Good morning, Mo. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning. GNS. What are we at here? 80 cents. Ooh, nice. Okay, good. Yeah, GNS looks good. Yeah, you're going to DM Weibo? Yeah, I wonder if it's a Weibo thing. Yeah, maybe. I mean, what you can do honestly is just match the price. Like if the price matches a trading view, for example, then you're good to go. Then that adjusted just doesn't mean much to you, right? So Disney's still dipping like a tomato rock, 40 cents. Right? If you saw those calls at the open, beautiful, and that's how it should be, anyways. Honestly, unless you see something you really like. For the most part, again, Disney did not crush earnings. Like Disney did not crush earnings. So if you're holding calls, you should be getting rid of those calls at the open, usually, right? Again, unless it's a company that absolutely crushed earnings, even then they most likely rallied in after hours and pre-market. So there's no need for you to be holding, right? So yeah, that was a nice exit. Anyways, I still like what Edible is doing here. As long as we stay above $2 and $1.95, because we're technically still holding that level, right? Technically still holding above the 20 and also the previous breakout zone. So that's good. Yeah, GNS is just consolidating for now above 80 cents, Captain. On a swing play, is it better to buy a stock to say at say 50 cents or zero point zero 0.04, which resistance? Huh. Is it better to buy a stock at 50, say 50-cent value or 4 cents, which resistance is further away? Oh, I think I know which stocks you're referring to. Yeah, EBET versus something else. Um, 50 cents, Jeff. 50 cents. Yeah. Like when a stock is 10, like when a stock is below 10 cents, right away, like I have questions, a lot of questions. How did you get there? Why did you get there? Do you suck? Do you still suck? Um, there are a lot of questions. Do you take out the trash? Anyways, um, yeah, when a stock is that low, like I'm so skeptical. We've seen stocks do really well from that range, but yeah, I just have a lot of questions. They can do really well, but like the lower you go, like the further down you go, like $1, 50 cents, 10 cents, like the bigger you risk, right? So don't let Musty, don't let M see that you're in trouble now. Right, the lower the stock, the higher the risk, right? So when you're looking at these 4 cent stocks, yeah, you can get rewarded really nicely, right? High risk, high reward. Do you want to take that? I don't know. Spy broke out. Ooh, we send it spy. There goes edible, guys. Right, so it's all the dirty shorts. Management is never to blame. Exactly, exactly. So dirty shorts. I have no idea, Musty. Anyways, again, so yeah, edible looks good to me, right? Like I said, as long as we stay above that previous low, that previous breakout zone. So it's gonna need to get above like 220 again if it wants to push and go boom boom stash AO, right? So it's gonna need to break above that level. Disney almost looks like it wants to turn around here at 87.90. We shall see if it actually does. MGRX is slowly creeping up there, Azul. Again, the volume is slowly coming in, super slow, right? But like it's done well this morning, right? So SPY, spy with the inflation data, right? So we've said this a few times. Like you look at the last five inflation data, like how that corresponds to the market. We've rallied every time, like every time, right? And CPI data comes out, boom skis, rally, right? So you can kind of see the reason why the market kind of rallied yesterday a bit and then sold off, but then rallied again this morning, right? So whether they're playing with the numbers or not playing with the numbers, it really doesn't matter because the market is going boom skis every time this data comes out, right? So who are we? Who the hell are we to judge, right? We're just here to say, you know what, boom skis. I think it goes up to like it's the streaming software. I like I need to go register for something else. But it's 7:20. Racine. Sham. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. If I missed you, good morning. It's just made up. Mustafa, honestly, right? So no thanks, but I'll stay home. Yeah, I feel like ever since like that Apple had earnings, it's just been on its own like different wavelength. It's just like it's just been doing something else. Yeah, that stock is actually doing quite well, Azul. The volume is super low, but it's done really well. MGNX, right? So again, good earnings, and the stock is just slowly creeping up, 1 cent at the time, 1 cent at the time, creeping up. Let's go, let's go. Yeah, most of you guys are holding calls for SPY, so that's good. Uh, $2 and bounce off that, beautiful, right? So it looks like we're failing again. So now we have the red line as support and the $2 level which we had. That line is obviously moving up, but now we have resistance at 220 for EDB edible EDBL, right? So resistance at 220. We would need to break above 220 if we wanted to push again, right? VTVT nothing. Let me take a look at Yale. Yale crashed last night because that's impressive. Not gonna lie, that's very impressive. Because that's not what Yale looked like in after hours yesterday. Yale looked like somebody slapped. Anyways, Yale was crashing hard. $1.70. That's a nice little recovery. Not bad, right? So, anyways, I'll keep it up for a second, see what that thing does. GNS still looks okay to me, holding above the 9 EMA here, right? Holding above 80 cents is good. Again, lottery is something that we're keeping an eye on. Again, low float, recent splits, nothing happening there yet. Yeah, yeah. Yell with the push. Uh, You sold too soon, Rubio? That's okay. We're back to that same level. We're back to that same level. 205, 213. I like it. Little scalpies, confidence, right? Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. Already, would really appreciate that if you could take a second and smash a like. It really helps. And we're not even a half of the people. So smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new. Share the link as well if you want to, right? So and if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord. Click the link at the bottom of the chat there and come join us. Again, at some point here today, we might hop off. We said that yesterday, but at some point we might hop off. So yeah, come join us in Discord. Alrighty. Because I bet you it's going to be a slow day, another slow day. Another slow day. We are it's very close to not coming on. It's like, it's gonna be very slow. Siri, go away.
Okay.
Okay, what? No, stop talking. Damn, unbelievable. In at 77,777. I like it, Captain. We are starting our karaoke league. Vance, I like it. Vita, yes. No fines, please, and thank you. So now that we're on, we can hop up earlier, right? Lunchtime. The goal is maybe to hop off at lunchtime, but we'll see. Well, we're here for now. We're here for now. So, anyways, hopefully we can get some stuff that's a very nice play. You're back in top, okay? Pizza, unbelievable. You're getting lazy. No, I'm just saying, like, we could be doing some real work in Discord. If nothing's happening here, we could be doing some real work. That's all I'm saying. Anyways, kidding. Alan, good morning. I hope you don't talk to like that. You talk to Siri. No, like Siri is a bachelor life. No, Siri is just a different type of lady. She's very annoying. Very annoying. Plus, she's not human. So, um, it's in his name. It's going to pop at some point this day, probably. Probably. Again, so Yell is going to need to break above 220. Same resistance as edible, honestly. So I don't mind edible still because we're holding $2. At the same time, it's still sitting above that 20, the red line, right? So I don't mind it, edible. I don't mind it at all, right? So whole $2 were good, was still good to go, right? This almost looks like a double bottom here at $2, right? We need that 220 though to go boom skis. Troy, good morning. Siri likes it, yeah. For some reason, she's always right now. Do you wait for consolidate, wait for the curl, or wait for its break highs of the day? I would again for a name like Yale. That's that is like it's one of those names that you just never know. Line. Honestly, I would wait for the boom skis. Like I would wait for the breakouts. Right. So wait for the breakout again. So you can almost look at something like this, right? So something like this again. So this is your initial like resistance there. This is your breakout, right? So this is your retest. So now that we're retesting that breakout zone, that this would have been a level for you to look at, right? The retest of the breakout, like boom skis retest, right? So again, we know there's resistance right here. We know there's resistance right there. But as soon as we break above that level, you're waiting for that retest right there and then boom skis. So now you're looking for the next boom ski and potentially the next retest. As we break and we retest and we actually hold above the blue line, happy days. Right? So this is our next resistance now, your next breakout. And it depends how we break out. Like if we're breaking out with like nice looking candles, you can see the slow, steady rise above it. Sweet. When it's a fat green candle above the breakout zone, it's a bit more complicated for you, right? Because you can't really play that breakout now. You have to wait for the retest, right? So Yell, new highs of the day, right? So can we consolidate above that level, or can we just pop and then come back and retest? Is what you're looking for, right? So you're just looking for like just momentum, like increasing momentum, right? So that thing is just slowly creeping up there. Zoo, MG and X, new highs of the day. That's impressive. That's very impressive. GNS also looks good with resistance approaching at 83 cents, but it looks good, right? So GNS is all like slowly creeping up, slowly creeping up, slowly creeping up, slowly creeping up. Go GNS. He probably needs an afternoon nap. Rubbish. Rubbish. Na, 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 na. Rubbish. Anyways, again, so Yell looks good. Edible is retesting that $2 level again, right? If that thing closes below 208, you might have an issue. Might have an issue there. You might have an issue, right? So this kind of needs to bounce above 208. It looks like it's getting back to 208, right? It's gonna need to bounce. Yell again. Yell is still kind of sitting at that high, right? So just be a little bit cautious. And there goes MGNX, new highs of the day. Yeah, yeah, good earnings, and then boom skis. 638 for a blind high float. Okay. Yeah, I'd like to see GNS go to $1, of course. Oh, I like it. That's Musty's. Michelle is gonna roast you. uh, Michelle is gonna roast you for the cat. Michelle is gonna roast you for the cats. Do better. Na, 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 na. Yeah, I like the weather. The weather looks nice, Musty. We suck it. No, the weather looks nice. I don't think it looks that nice here, honestly. Um, edible broke below. Yeah, it broke below that level. It broke down there. Yeah, closing that candle below. Yeah, that thing closed that candle below the blue and the red, and then people panicked. So now we're potentially going all the way down to actually retest that previous level, that previous circle, right? So watch this level here at 190, 192 for edible. Yeah, broke below two. Yeah. So now watch for 190 here. This becomes like our new support potential level if we can actually curl. So I would give it time though. Don't go rushing into a stock because it has support. I would give it time to see if it actually consolidates, right? So again, previous high, right? Previous resistance into, can that become support now? That's the question. 90 cents, $1.92, $1.90. Already, already. And it looks like we filled that resistance here for GNS, right? So we want to be above 80 cents, but at the same time we have a little bit of resistance at that white line, so we need to clear that line as well. And then Lin, nothing's happening here yet with lottery, and this one's just going honestly, right? MGNX is just going super slow, Azul, right? But it's creeping up super slow. Interesting, very interesting already. You got this. Don't go into those. Don't give into the shorties. Into the shorties. Uh, I like that. Is it done? Well, I mean, I just said what I wanted to see happen, right? Yeah, you got in at 210. Yeah. Again, so the issue is with the issue with that play is I think you most likely again. So I don't know if you're ever green on that position, right? So the issue is again 210 is fine, right? So we just broke below the 20 there, right? We broke below the 20, and then yeah, your stop loss at 199 again. That's a smaller loss, right? So and ham, it's one of those, like it's one of those where like another scenario that thing that doesn't happen. It doesn't go below $2, and we go boom skis, right? So again, let's see if we can stay above 190 here, 192. As you can see again, this level was initially resistance. It's now becoming support, right, for the EDBL. So let's see if we can stay above 190 here. What happened? Oh my goodness, Disney! You want Disney puts to pay that much, Michelle? Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Let me take a look at this one here. It's halted up. Interesting. Unbelievable. Uh, uh, 52 cents. Okay. 52 cents. Interesting. Good morning, Awa. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Edible doesn't look like it's holding, does it? No, it's not. Again, so this is why it's really important. Like when you look for these levels, whether it's $1.90 or $1.92, you make sure you wait for that curl. You make sure you wait for that curl. Make sure you wait for that curl, especially sitting below the blue line, right? We like the blue line. Eric, good morning. Uh, do you travel with a carry on, or do you check your bags when you travel? See, now I know that's a trick question, and I have to think about this first. I have to think about this first. Uh, where are we going? I don't know where we're going. I think Peter's looking for a short joke. So like, uh, yeah, Emer, absolutely, right? So, you want to make sure you wait for that curl, right? So edible needs to curl back above that blue line, right? Either consolidate, or just curl back up. It's a prank. I know it's a prank. So like I'm not gonna answer. I refuse to answer. It depends on what's the luggage. Okay, Rasim is answered. It depends on what the luggage is. Does that help? Oh, fit in the carry on, to be honest. You know what, Michelle? No comments. Um, yeah, like it depends. You know, it depends where you're going, how long you're staying, blah blah blah. Yeah, it depends. Anyways, I think we've had that like initial period of like excitement. No, really? Hmm, that's impressive. I'm just quickly browsing here, see if there's anything else that we like. Not really. Uh, it's a prank. Yeah, no, it's okay. I'm not traveling anywhere. Now let's spend the rest of the day in Discord. Yeah, probably. Lunchtime, Michelle. Lunchtime. We stay till lunchtime. Sham, no comments. Yeah. I was going to Hawaii to find who? Who is in Hawaii? What am I doing there? What candles am I using, Alan? These are the Haikinashi candles. Haikinashi candles. My goodness, this one's selling off now. Yeah. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, Spy just looks good. Like Spy is not like Spy just looks nice. Wax candles. Spy looks good. Your next you can kind of see that supply zone at 454, 451.70. 451.70, right? So, but other than that, the S&P looks very nice. Looks very nice. Let me take a look at Brush Oral Care. Looks good. Looks good. Yeah, Pablo. Yeah, and then $5.30. Yeah, MF is one that was on the list to watch today too. Yeah, nice little dipskis and curlies. Nice curl. You're gonna have a bit of resistance here at 182. So if it breaks above 182, then it looks better, Lion. 182 resistance there. It's that typical downtrend that we talked about yesterday. Lion, right? So if you go from the top C's to the bottom Z's, that's you have that resistance right there, right? So um, just again, that's where that 82 $1.82 comes from, and it's failing already at 182, right? For MF. So until that thing can break above like $1.82, it has issues already. So just trending down. It looks like it's going up, but it's just giving you lower highs and lower highs and lower highs. So that thing needs to break out. Anyways, sure. Let me take a look. What's Yale doing here? Is Yale broken out yet? No, not yet. Looks like it's bouncing though. Yale actually came back to test it up the bottom at 209, which is interesting. And there goes testing highs of the day. It's quite the pop. Yeah, came back to double bottom the previous breakout zone. Does Edible have a catalyst, Michael? Yeah, they had a catalyst this morning. I think the article was posted in Discord. Let me see if TradingView has it. If not, I have to pull it up somewhere else. So it looks like it was just earnings. I thought there was something else. Yeah, it looks like it was just earnings. Yeah, just earnings. So it looks like, yeah. Anyways, so it doesn't look like it's curling yet. If that thing comes all the way down to $1.78, that would be a lot nicer, honestly. If that thing comes back to $1.78 and it can curl up that 178, that would be a lot nicer. Was over fast? Yeah, right. Again, like we like I'm trying to talk, but I'm glitching at the same time. So again, we had that nice support at the open, right? So a nice support at the open, and then we broke out and went boom skis. We've also said this multiple times. Like if your stock is pumping at the open, you know what's going to happen, right? If your stock is pumping immediately at the open, it's going to sell off at some point, right? We wanted this thing to give us a higher low, but it could not, right? So and then it comes back down to where it came from, anyways, right? So closer to 178, there's more support down there. So if that thing can hit 178ish and kind of consolidate, then it looks better. So it looks like that 250 never hit for that target. So yeah, at 230 into the spin up. It's pump pre-market, dump at the open. Exactly, Eric. Exactly. Exactly, constantly, right? So again, with SNCE, that thing needs to go back up and break about 52 cents for the next rally. Yell for now has a double top at $2.25. 175. Okay, I mean at least that's a better stop loss, Mustafa, right? So at least that's a better stop loss. I don't mind that stop loss because I can see that thing bouncing before it gets there. But again, like 175, honestly, could just be like the support zone. Right? No, 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 no. It's below the shorting it because it's below. Okay. For now, SPY is still feeling in that supply zone, right? So 451, 451.60 resistance, and edible is kind of bouncing, right? So again, it looks like we bounced off 183. We wanted to see that thing go to 178, but it's not doing it for now. So that's okay though, right? That's okay. We see these things pop and then come back to the opening price and then bounce again. So let's see if we can on edible. On edible. Yeah, Musty. Yeah. Yeah. What can you do? Yeah, yell double tops. And right back down. It's halted again. Or what? Brush. Brush, brush, brush. Yeah, no, it was halted once and then yeah. Yeah. WeWorks. Yeah, WeWorks has a nice double bottom at 15 cents, right? So 15 cents double bottom. 15 cents double bottom. WeWorks might have a bit of resistance here, $16 line. So just be mindful of that resistance at 16 cents. Honestly, it's one of those mornings again, isn't it? Come on, something. We need that 300% runner, That 300%, 500% runner. This is unacceptable. Unacceptable. Um, Let me know if you're watching that IPO that's supposed to come out today, LQR. Let me know if you see any bids, and then we can maybe shift focus to IPOs. Yeah. Let me go take a look at BTGN. And there goes your fail for MF Lion, right? So MF is just trending down here, right? So it hit the downtrend again and then backed off. So until that thing can break above that downtrend, right? So still in troubles. And SPY is failing at resistance, obviously. VTGN, nice popsies, nice popsies. This one likes to like pump and crash and pump and crash and pump. For now, yeah, let's stay above $7. Still on a downtrend though on this stock, so I would feel more comfortable with the stock above the 200. But for now, Yeah, if we can find a way to get above like 775 musty, then it looks better. Okay, I got stopped. You got stopped out already? Okay. Yeah. You know something's gonna pop. You know, like when the market is slow like this, if something decides to take over, it really goes. Right. So let me move on back to brush. Brush. Yeah, brush reclaimed that level. Nice. And then that same resistance, Pablo. Yeah, same resistance at for $5.30 double tops. My goodness, that thing is volatile. Ooh wee, all over the place. When is this song gonna drop the beat? Come on. Anyways, yeah. So brush is gonna need to break about $5.30. How about the Gorilla news? Yeah, they had good news. They beat earnings, right? So the question is, how does the stock respond to that, though, right? Renby, is it still above that 40 level we talked about? $1.37. Is it still holding it? If it's not, if it's not, no thanks. Let me take a look. Renby. Okay, Renby looks fine to me as long as it stays above it. Then, it actually sold off this morning, which is yeah, it sold off this morning to $1.15. And it's slow. It's so if you're not in this stock, I would leave it alone. Like it's sitting at the highs of the day, looks nice, cool, right? So if you're not in it though, like I would leave it alone so that thing can get from red to green, which it looks like it just did, right? And actually consolidate, right? So look, it looks very good. It's actually done really well. Wow. Anyway, so I would leave that thing alone for now till they can break above $1.55 and actually consolidate. If you're in it, nice, right? So if you're not, give it a second to close above $1.55. Is trying to control them? What do you mean? In what sense? ATHX. Yeah. Uh, so yeah, Pablo, yeah. Renby was such an annoying stock yesterday. It was so annoying. Let's go, Captain Bottom Bouncer. I Your name was a lot of fun back in the crypto days, you know. Anyways, thank you for the super chat, and thank you. I appreciate that. Alrighty, thank you very much, Captain. Thank you. Let's go, Lion. Let's go. Lion is like our favorite news, like our favorite news person, Um, the news cannot be missed if Lion is awake. I like it a lot. Lion, legend. Let's go. You're a legend. So we'll schedule something. Whenever you're ready. Just give me some. Let me know what dates you're available next week. Like in the evenings next week. Right. And let me know in the one-on-one channel. So just post a few dates in there, and I'll schedule something for you. Yeah, fact. Just posted a lion fact. Really, really? No. Let me go take a look. That's funny. Uh, Speaking of lions, 91 lion facts. You didn't. You won't believe. You know what? I want to look at just because lion is a legend now. I want to go look at these facts. Yeah, so Lion, whenever you're ready in the future, just yeah, post some dates in there, and I'll schedule something for you. 91 lion facts. Number one, 2,000 years ago, over a million lions roared throughout the region that covered Europe. Whatever. Uh, Lions are the second largest of the big cats. Okay, cool. The darker a male lion's mane is, the older he is. Scam. Female lions prefer to mate with male lions that have the longest and darkest. What? Okay. Well, just don't fall under Blaze's spell on the one and ones. Uh, uh, Unlike most of the cats, the lions are great swimmers. Okay. A lion can leap as far as 36 feet. My goodness. Anyways. Oh no. Is genetics dog? Well, I only about one in eight males survive. Oh wow, that's crazy. La. Lions can run up to 50 miles per hour, but only in a straight line and only for a few seconds. Cool. Anyways, Ren B looks better. Ren B looks a lot better. So yesterday we had a lot of resistance for Ren B, and like we need all 91 facts. I know, right? I know. um, let's hear it about it for the older cats. Yes, Mike. Yeah, the female lions are like the older cats. It seems like so. Um, anyways, a dollar 62 for rent is your next resistance, right? That thing looks a lot better than it did yesterday. We spent like all day waiting for this thing to pop yesterday, and today it crashes and then it pops. You know what's interesting is like this thing actually opened at $1.38, which is still the same support it had yesterday, right? So 137, 138, and boom skis is back to 160, right? Hopefully, it can actually break out this time. Edible is still slowly dipping. It's still below the MLP line, which is interesting, right? Still below the blue line, right? So edible doesn't look like it's ready to curl yet, right? So we had one candle above the blue line. That's never good enough, is it? No. WeWorks looks like it's kind of breaking out, which is good, kind of, right? So again, 15 cents, and then that 16 for resistance, which is breaking above. And there goes SNCE. So again, like I mentioned earlier, for SNCE has resistance at 52 cents. So it's going to need to break above that 52 cent level, right? 52 cents. And another fail for RenB at that same resistance, $1.62, same resistance. Clockwork, clockwork. Let's go, let's go. Yeah, well, it's gonna need to again like you have that 178-ish level. I feel like like see I don't know what it's about. Like I feel like that stop loss for SCT is right at support, right at 175. Like it's going to they're gonna make it a point to hit that level. Hmm, what a scam! Just saying. Anyways, here we come. Here we come. And I'll come back to this here. We're hitting 178 now, so let's see if we can find a base, right? There goes Ren B. Ren B 164. Captain, did you ever take a position? Because I know you were asking. Did you ever take a position or no? 164. And it looks like for now, Edible is bouncing on 178. But that thing has a lot more work to do than that, though, right? So back to 178, back to 179. Like it's fluctuating back and forth here. So we shall see. Huh, interesting. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Again, we might be at support, but we also need that curl. You have a buy 170, right? We might be at support, potentially a demand zone. Again, this should be a level to watch, right? So actually, the more I look at this, the more I'm like, 175, 175, right? So let's see. I just want to see that stop loss. I just want to see that stop loss, Mustafa. That's wild. STT strikes again. Yup, there goes the stop loss. There goes the stop loss. Na, 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 na. There goes the stop loss. Wow, wow, wow. These guys on a different level of like something has to happen there. I don't know what happens, but something happens. I don't know what happens there, but something happens. There you go. 60%. Yeah, no, like Ren B looks good. Like Ren B looks a lot better than it did all day yesterday. All day, all day. Maybe everyone's waiting for LQR. Hopefully, something. Kel. La, la, la. California. Yeah, SMCI. Okay. Yeah, there goes 170 for Ren. WeWorks also looks good. That's a nice push. A nice push. The money's $2. Well, let's see if we can stay above. Nah, 170. Yeah, exactly, Jim. Exactly. So again, like this 175 level, right? 175 level, right smack in that demand zone, right? So that thing has to bounce here, right? Has to bounce here. We came right back down to where we started the day off at, right? So again, if we can stay above this 175, not too bad, right? So we can stay above that level. Right, so again, a little bit of consolidation here would be nice, and then for the moving averages to catch up, and then we can curl back up. That would be nice, right? So I for sure would not let that thing go below 170 though, right? Would not let that thing go below 170, right? So again, not risk reward, not a bad play. Just don't again like if you took 175, right? 170, don't let it go below, right? Risk reward, maybe it's there, right? So, anyways, it looks like it's bouncing for now, right? Looks like it's bouncing for now. We need to get above $1.80 though. MF is pumping. Okay. ACDC is pumping. Why do I feel like that's Fed rate hikes are over? Interesting. There goes your bounce. Surprise! The new CEO is from okay. Interesting. Captain? Interesting. Okay. I should have listed. You should have listened, Ham. Yeah. It happens every time. Every single time. These guys seem to ruin every stock they put their hands on. Good morning, Mr. Casanova. It's a bit slow, but advancing. Yeah. Yes. It looks like Ren failed at $1.70, right? So that breakout, 170, not yet. Not yet. Yeah, hopefully something takes over here soon. We can get a bit of a push going. Uh, la, 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 la. I'm just looking at that The IPO is what I want to look at here. Uh, relegation clause. Wait, Tyler Adams is going to Chelsea in London over personal. Interesting. Mohammed, what position does he play? Anyways, IPO. Let me go take a look at their website. Edible is still kind of holding here, but it's going to need to pop, right? EDBL. Anybody in Edible? Let me know in the chat. If you bought 175, let me know in the chat. Let me take a look. X Corp. So they're calling it X Corp now, is what they're calling it. CEO Linda under Elon Musk. Okay, Linda X Corp. So Twitter is no more. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. LQR House. Ooh, that looks sassy. Alcohol space. Oh lord. Here we go. Uh 80 cents. Yeah, you took 80 cents. Okay. Point 80. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Again, just don't let it go below 170. In Captain of yeah. Yeah, yeah. So this is the brand. This is the IPO that comes out today. Where's Dash? I know, right? So this is the IPO that comes out today. Their website looks cool at the first glance, right? So Powerhouse just dropping the. Okay, cool. It looks cool, right? Doesn't it? Step inside. How's supply, sales, and distribution, beverage, for everything related to alcohol. Interesting markets. Okay, cool. Sesh is gonna FOMO, isn't he? Okay, tequila. These are the brands, the house brands. Okay, cool. Wait, so these guys are on TikTok, Instagram, and all the exclusive sales channels. CEO, la la la. An online vegan community that celebrates everything plant based. Interesting. Hmm, interesting. Very interesting. Are they like free booze for for everyone? No. No. Any of these free companies we don't want to be a part of, right? So again, it's not out yet. So it says invest. So I'm not sure what this means. Invest. I'm gonna click on it, of course. Right there goes EDBL, guys. There goes Edible, right? So Edible with a nice little popsy pops, right? Nice little popsy pops for now. 170, yeah, 180, 185. One second. Oh yeah, let me go back. So, uh, not to the Lion Facts, to the website. When it says invest, what does it mean? Offering a one-stop. Okay, like what does it mean by invest though? Uh, okay, it's just like investors relations, like it's not like they're, it's nothing special. It's just like, yeah, it's just different. It just takes you to like, yeah, their financials and stuff like that. So that's cool. The website kind of looks like Lucid. Remember the now that the stop that here, of course. So you could almost look at that stop loss at as a point to say, you know what, like that's a level to watch. If it's curling, of course, like if it actually looks like a level that has support, yeah, right. So that's a chaos, chaos. Yeah, let me take a look at Tom's. Renby seems like it failed at that 170 level. So for now, that's our main resistance. Tom's is halted at 99 cents a dollar here. So impressive. That's compared to the average volume, that's a lot nicer. 41%, not too bad, Vance. Not too bad. Again, edible. Like, we like how edible bounced off 175, which is cool, but that thing needs follow through. Like my goodness, that thing needs volume. It needs like some follow through, right? This is just like yesterday. Like we see stocks having like bouncing at support, but then you're waiting for that follow through volume, and it's just not coming. Right. So again, as long as this one stays above 175, I don't mind. Right. So that's a better position. I just wouldn't let it go below 170 though. Right. So um, yeah, that's just yeah. Yell is still not doing much here for now. WeWork still failing at 16 cents, and then VTGN. VTGN, yeah, VTGN has that same resistance here, so it looks better, right? So it looks better here, VTGN. So yeah, don't mind. I just want to see that thing break above the opening price and actually stay above Jim. Right? It looks like it wants to here, so that would be nice. And there goes SNCE, right? So again, approaching a double top now at 53 cents. SNCE, and there goes Boomskis. There goes Boomskis, 53.50. There goes Boomskis, guys. SNCE. La, 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 la. 55 cents. For a long time? Yeah. Let's see. 55.77, 34% for SNCE. 125. Sitting at 99. The bid and the ask, 125. Okay, that's a nice potential gap up then. Potential nice gap up. Come on, something, 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 something. Anyways, yeah, so whenever this IPO comes out, we're gonna be here, right? So for now, we wait. Right, for now we wait. Let me take a look at the press section here. This almost seems like a Chinese company, doesn't it? What I mean by that is like just the way the website is set up. These Chinese companies have a way of setting up their websites, where it's like you can kind of tell that they're involved in like 100 million businesses. Yeah. Again, SNCE looks good there, right? So edible is still playing with that. Hopefully, this is a double bottom for edible, right? At $1.75, right? So 175, 175 for edible, right? So looks good, looks good. And then of course SNCE, right? So yeah, what's it? 57 cents. Uh, I sent you is going to be cancelled, Blended. What's your MGNX? Uh, what's your position, Blended? What's your position? Let me know. What is your position in that stock? If you did it, Jim, yeah. Hopefully that kind of gives you an idea of what you're looking for, right? With these shorts, right? So you're constantly looking for like these double tops, right? So and sometimes you just take the gamble with the tight stop loss slightly above, right? Or you take an initial like a starter position. If it breaks out, you get rid of it. If it's selling off, then you can add to the position if it's confirming lower, right? So especially with these like ridiculous rally names, right? Without a catalyst, you can look to do stuff like that again. So there goes edible, right? Edible is still holding that 75 cent level, which is nice, right? So as long as it stays above 75 cents, I don't mind, right? Just don't let it go below 70 cents, right? Just don't let it go below that level. So yeah, next week, are you green or red? Are you green or red blended? Let me know. Greens or reds? Still halted. Randy is still below 170. MG and X. $5 calls. I mean, you for sure have a double top at 620. So um, I know they have really good earnings, but Green Lion, Lion Cup. Okay. For now, again, like so, you've had that initial rally. So you've had this initial rally with earnings being good, right? So initial push, and then you've had a dip, and then a higher low. So now what I would be looking for to make a decision on those calls is to see if, again, like, do we start trending up like this, right? Or do we start trending down? That's the question now, right? So again, I know the lines are messy, but just the idea, right? So if for some reason this thing is selling off and it's breaking below these lows at like $5 and $5.80, $5.88, yeah, then you might have to make a decision with those calls, right? But if we're curling back up and we're pushing towards $6 and especially breaking this high, easy peasy, lemon squeezy, keep it, right? So you want to see this thing give you highs, not the other way around, right? Unhalted, thank you, thank you. Tom's, Tom and Jerry, nice bush. 116, 117. Interesting. Boomskis, boomskis. Yeah, it does look like there's always resistance at $1.20 for these stocks. Always. You know what's crazy, Vance? And what's really interesting is when you look at these stocks that don't have a catalyst, like you look at this and like you're like, okay, yeah, Tom's doesn't have any news. It's interesting because if you go back a few days, there was something and it just never responded, and then all of a sudden, like a few days later, it's moving. So, right? With la, 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 la. Yeah. So a few days ago, they had news. Let me see if the daily that can actually give us a hint still, right? Not really. Like there's no hints. No hints. Zero. Just straight volume. And then breakout, of course, right? So we broke out at 80 cents. 70 and 80 cents is your breakout, and then boom skis. So we almost need to just set alerts at breakouts for these stocks, right? Say, hey, like in the future, I'm gonna set an alert for this level, and if it breaks above that level, let's pay attention. Because just by looking at the daily, this thing wasn't doing anything yesterday or the day before that or the day before that, and then all of a sudden today, boom skis. So just a breakout, and then volume flows in right on the breakout, and then gone. Yeah, for now, resistance at $1.20. Anyways, let me take a look at LQR. See if we're getting anything. So again, Liquor House, nothing yet from TradingView. So Edible is still just chilling here. Yeah, exactly, Vance. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, and then if it does move, like 10 days later, you can come back and say, "Ooh, okay, that looks good," right? So VTGN still looks okay. It's playing around with 785. Yell, not much. Edible, like again, this is very similar to yesterday, where we know the stock has potential here, right? We know Edible has potential here, um, right? Yeah, DP, yes. If the other one moves, if it actually moves, right? So then that becomes a top sympathy play. Um, why is this person having the chat? Right. So again, yeah, it can become a sympathy play if the other one moves. Wait, you got into the pre-IPO? Okay. What did they give you as a interesting? Interesting. Interesting. There goes VTGN with a nice pop. Finally broke above $8. Highs of the day. Pre-market high was 840. Actually, no, not 84, 840. That was the high into the open, but it was quite a bit higher than that. So yeah, uh, wrong stock. Wrong stock. Is that the 1 minute or the daily? La, 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 la. Well, very nice. Uh, VTGN. And you can see Edible try and push, like it pushed and then just failed on the downtrend there. You can yeah, there was news earlier. It just opened. Oh, thank you. Let's move on, guys. Yeah. Again, typical IPO, right? So typical IPO. Um, we don't want to be rushing into these IPOs right away, anyways, right? So yeah, it was meant to IPO at $5, right? So $5 IPO. The question now becomes like, as we go into the close, can we stay above $5? Right? So we've talked about IPOs and how to play them quite a bit, right? So uh, interesting. Hmm. Yeah, Michael. Yeah, nothing, nothing. It's back to $5. La LQR. And it's like, hey, I'm going without you. Not really, right? So that thing will play games. So just keep that in mind. Mm. There we go. 20% of the oh yeah, for Tom's. Tommy Tom's. Uh oh, earnings for VTGN. Okay, yeah, the best thing to do is look at their website. They will sometimes, or just look at the SEC. Best thing to do. Yeah. Anyway, so yeah, that looks good. This IPO looks good for now, but usually we like these IPOs to sell off. You know what I mean? And also, SNCE looks good, but you have a double top at 58 cents, so pay attention to that. VTGN needs to clear $8 and stay above that. Edible just doesn't have the vibes. It just doesn't have the volume, right? So again, sitting on a nice spots, $1.75, but that thing just doesn't want to break out. So for now, stay above 70 cents. Alrighty. And there goes boom skis for boom skis. New highs of the day. New highs of the day for SNCE, right? So 59 cents. Ooh wee. Oh my goodness, that thing is on fire. 59 cents. Do, 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 do. 59 cents. La, la, la. Oh, there goes 60 cents. There goes 60 cents. La 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 la. What are the levels on this thing? Oh my goodness. Look at it go. LQR is going. Ooh wee. LQR is on fire. That thing said, I shall not wait for anybody. It's halted up, guys. uh, it's halted. LQR is halted. And it's halted. That thing immediately said, "Thank you, bye." You got in? Oh my goodness! Look at these criminals. See, like this one kind of looks it kind of looked a bit different. Yeah. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. Again, so the website looks nice. Like we looked at the website, right? It looks nice. You have a nice website. I like the bottle at the top. You know, like that's the nice looking website. After hours, potentially, Lion, potentially. Yeah, I would recommend, like, usually that's what I would go to. I would recommend that you wait for it to settle, right? So that's what we've seen with the all the other IPOs, right? All the other IPOs IPO and then kind of pump and then sell off, right? We've seen this happen quite a bit. But I think this pop makes it nice. People can look at this and say, "Ooh, okay, this thing actually does have that potential to pop," right? So like what I always recommend is like let it settle as we go into the rest of the day, and if we're consolidating above $5, that's a good thing, right? So there goes SNCE, guys. Ooh, we 63 cents, right? So 63 cents for SNCE there. New highs of the day, 50%. 50%. La, la. Peter, were you green though? Were you green? Watch it open at 3 now. Yeah. Anyways, edible. I think edible lost interest honestly, right? So a little popsy popsy. Yeah, that was it. That was about it. Yeah. Okay. Alrighty. Yeah. Now it's dipping like it's a middle rock. 54 to 60. 60 63. I like it, pizza. I like it. Not bad. Not bad. So yeah, now this that IPOs, the bid is at 615 now. Lord have mercy. Yeah, that IPO becomes a top watch going into the close now, doesn't it? Top watch. And also, like now we might need to go pay attention to the other IPO from yesterday, right? So that IPO was what's the ticker symbol again? Not yesterday, the day before. I'm forgetting the ticker symbol. There are way too many symbols to remember, honestly. Somebody help me out. Not BBIG. uh, yeah, thank you. Thank you very much, FTEL. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So if you're gonna watch this thing though, like you make sure that it's gaining a bit of attention. It's not yet, right? So it's not yet. So for now, we maybe just kind of put it at the on the list and say, okay, like I'm gonna keep watching this closely. For now though, nothing to be overly excited about, right? So all right, yeah, alrighty, alrighty. Alrighty, it looks like SNCE is bouncing up the 9 there, which is good to see, right? Hold up that level, right? And then of course we're waiting for that IPO to on halt. So maybe while we're waiting, we just leave it on SNCE there. Uh, 625 now, Troy. Ooh, yeah, there you go, DP. Yeah, more, right? So FBGLC, there will be more names as as the day goes on, of course, right? So uh liquor house, of course, the damn stock pumps, like of course the damn stock pumps. uh, of course it pops. Why? Because people want to drink. People want to drink and drink. Exactly, Vance. Yep. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, of course people want to go drinking. So of course the stock is pumping. But it's better than free insurance for sure. How the hell do you do an IPO and offer free insurance and expect the stock to pump? Honestly, recession proof. Yep. Recession proof. Nice websites. Nice this. Nice this. Nice that. So yeah, I'm sure again. I'm sure some of you guys FOMO, right? Tesh, I mean, someone said it. Van said it earlier. It was Vance or somebody else. Somebody said this is a stock for Tesh. It's the liquor house. This is where Tesh. Yeah, Mustafa said it. I think. Yeah, this is where Tesh belongs. We've been waiting for you. This stock was meant for you, Tesh. Yeah, no, it's Mustafa. For and there you go. How's Disney pumping? I don't know. It's sending it. WeWorks is sending it. Yeah, we. Okay, nice. Yeah, I like it above. I like it above 16 cents. Break above 16 cents. Yeah, looks nice. Come on, give us the damn on hot already. Where's Pablo? Pablo, where are you? Pablo is fighting against the. Pablo is on Twitter, isn't he? Where are you? A few calls. Okay. Steve. Okay. Potential Dipskis yet to test the previous high at 56 cents for SNCE, right? So let's see if we can curl up that level. FTL nothing. Again, it's not a play till like LQR is actually pumping. It might not even be till after hours, honestly. So yeah, just be cautious. He's he can be on Twitter. He's on X. Yes, on X. I keep calling it he is. He most likely is. So yeah, looks like 56 cents is holding for that stock. There's some. Cool. Come on, give us an on halt already. If you're in this stock already, type in yes in the chat. I want to see all the people that FOMO. Not that there's anything wrong with FOMO. I just want to see all of you guys that have been waiting for liquor to come out. If you're in this stock, type in yes. Type in yes if you're in it. In the chats. Yes, in the chats. 660 now? Lord have mercy. Yes, Curl, you FOMO. You FOMO. Let's go. Everyone that has been for the liquor. Yep. I just want to see hot traits alcoholics. Vance, yes. Alcoholic. Oh my goodness. It doesn't have it the first day. That's so annoying. Yeah, Curl, of course, of course. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Interesting. Okay. Jason, yes, alcoholic. Yeah, this one moved really quickly. Usually we want to wait for these IPOs to kind of relax, but then I guess if it's an IPO that potentially could, people just FOMO. Yeah, so people just FOMO, and there goes on holds, guys. $6.60 for the alcoholics. That looks good, doesn't it? Six. Is it halted again? Yeah, it's halted again. It's halted again. It halted again. Oh my goodness. It's halted again. Lord have mercy. Oh my goodness. This IPO is not even gonna give us yeah, you just have to FOMO if yeah, alcoholics. Not bad so far, Pablo. Yeah, mostly tax. That's true. 740, yeah, it's gonna dip ski. Yeah, 750. Yeah, it's gonna dip ski a bit. On your broker, on the broker. Your broker shows you the bid and the ask. The bid and the ask. The bid and the ask. Yeah, no, it's going to be dipping. Yeah, that level is too high. That level is too high. Immediately going to $9 is way too much. It's going to dip ski, right? Level one. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So you can see the bid and the ask. Let's go LQR IPO. It does, doesn't it, Pablo? Yeah, I think you were busy on roasting on Twitter, Pablo. Mustafa mentioned that earlier. As soon as we were looking at the website, Mustafa mentioned that test should be in this stock because this is a stock for the alcoholics, right? So again, like I think they have a cool website, right? So they seem to like it seems like a nice little looking website. It almost seems like one of those like I think I said it earlier, like it almost seems like one of those Chinese companies. Agreement with CWS Spirits. Has 15 years of corporate experience. La 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 la. Recent. Okay, cool. Where la 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 la. I'm just looking at like their. Cool. It's a six. Yeah, six. Okay. Yeah, yeah. That push was way too much. How high can it go? FOMO is kicking in, Sky. There's nothing I can tell you. There's nothing I can tell you like to say, okay, this thing can go this high. Nothing, zero. Stock has never been like it's a brand new stock, right? So it's a brand new stock. So bottom, bottom, the bottom. Find the bottom. Yeah, no. So again, this might be a setup for the as the day goes on, right? As the day goes on, this might be a nice setup into the close. Actually, if we can look at this and see the potential that it's gone to almost $7, maybe if we sell off and consolidate into the close, because it's going to do that at some point. It's going to sell off at some point and it's going to consolidate. But that might be a really nice setup actually to the end of the day. You know what I mean? So hopefully, right? Anyways, so congratulations to you if you were able to get into that, right? And you made some monies. Congrats, right? Pablo posted all the information for this IPO early this morning in the IPO channel, right? So we don't miss it. So we don't miss these pumps, right? So whether it's a good one or it's a bad one, we don't miss it, right? So again, all the information for this IPO was posted this morning in the village, Mustafa, right? In the IPO channel. So the SEC filings, all the stuff about the float, the company website, everything you need to know about this IPO is in the IPO channel. So, yeah, alrighty. So for now, let's see what happens as the day goes on if we can consolidate. Yeah, the crystal ball is on halted here, guys, and we're dipping. Oh, it's glitching, but the price is below. Yeah, $6. $6. You're gonna buy for long term? Alcoholics. There goes 620. It's actually performing better than like I expected, honestly. Way better than I expected. Again, at some point we're gonna consolidate, and that's what I want to see, right? At some point, 19 with I'm gonna spend my gains on drinks. $6.22. Cause you don't drink. That's true. That is true. That's a good point. Yes, I wasn't expecting. Yeah, chaos. I mean, not initially though. Like I expect that chaos like this into the end of the day, or like I hope. I like what I'm hoping for is that like at least they give let them give me a chance. Like give me a chance. You know what I mean? Like consolidate and give me a chance. But like when it explodes like this immediately, I'm like, you know what? Like if you can get in there and FOMO and make money is beautiful, right? But then I'm waiting on the sidelines. I'm like, give me a chance, but give me a chance. Anyways, 640 it looks good though. Again, if you FOMOed into this, you're happy, right? So, um, yeah, yeah. So we'll see how the rest of the day plays out. Fort Lickerdale, Fort Lickerdale. Yeah, more alligator people. Just wondering if it's turning into support 1375. I'll take a look in a second. Yeah, let's see this if this thing can kind of consolidate a bit. Yeah, I'll take a look. La 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 la. La la la. $6.30. Turning bearish. Transactions total. Okay. The politicians appear to be turning bearish on the market. Interesting. They go 650 again. Ooh wee, that thing is actually holding up well. Holding up really well. Uh, uh, don't remember much. See, that's why the stock is pumping. Because everybody that's in Florida is buying this stock. Everybody that's going to on vacation is buying the stock. Alcoholics. La 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 la. 650 and another fail. So for now, our current high is $6.60. Right, so it almost looks like a double top at that level there. So be careful up there, please. Be careful up there, please, and thank you. Let's see here. La, 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 la. Oh yeah, 17. Yeah, there's a nice little block there, but yeah, it looks like it wants to slap that level, doesn't it? I mean, like I'm really impressed how well it's hold. There goes new highs of the day, right? It slapped the level like nothing. Slapped to a accidental buy. Yeah, right, Sky. Yeah, right. You're inner alcoholic. Accidental buy. Is that what the alcoholics say? I accidentally bought a bottle. Is that what Serge says? Hi, Marianne. I accidentally bought too many bottles of Anyways, would have record sales. Yeah. Serge would yep. 666. So current high for the stock is 675. At the bar on the beach. Nope. Sky. That's what they all say. That's what they all say. I had no idea. Nah, nah. Anyways, yeah, no, this damn thing is holding up really well, really well. The reason we have purple candles is because um, it's because we don't have. It's because we don't have enough information, right? It's a brand new stock, and whatever indicators is giving you those purple candles doesn't have enough information to make decisions, right? It just doesn't have enough. It's like, hey, I don't have enough data, so I'm just gonna give you. I don't know if it's green. I don't know if green is good or red is bad. I don't know. So here you go. You get purple candles, right? It's like the unknown is what these purple candles are, or like anything can happen, right? So, anyways, LQR. Yeah, Ham. Yeah. No, I again like just those tight stops, right? 688. Ooh, that's a new high. Here goes $7 for that stock, and boom skis $7, right? So again, like those tight stop losses, Ham. I know it's $7 and no, 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 no. How about a fat divski to and then west? That would be beautiful. That would be the goal. That would be the goal. That would be the goal, right? So, but that thing doesn't look like it wants to, does it? Mm-mm. Ah, okay, 6:45. Yeah, yeah. No, again, if you're in this, congratulations, you've made money. Plan accordingly, right? Move your stop loss up if you have to, take profits whatever you feel the need to, right? So it's done well. Yeah, it's not a Hong Kong stock. It's performing though, right? That's all that matters. If this was a Hong Kong stock, it would be obviously be talked about a lot more. But either way, it's performing, right? So either way, it's performing. That's all that matters, right? La, la, la. Fort Lauderdale, especially on ladies' nights on Wednesday. The ladies have plenty of free drinks. Plenty of free drinks. Perform better. $5 to $7. Perform better. Yeah, I think if you're on the sidelines, what you're hoping for is that as the day goes on, this thing, it rallies but then sells off, right? And then just sits flat, just consolidates, and then hopefully at the end of the day, right, it's pushing again like into the close, so after hours, right? This thing looks like it doesn't want to give you that chance though. It's like nope, 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 right? Almost like they changed the script on us, something changed. These guys changed the script on us. Why? I don't know why, but they've changed it. So they're not giving us a chance. They're like, you better FOMO or we go up. You FOMO or nothing. FOMO or nothing is what they're saying. FOMO or nothing. FOMO or nothing. Na, na, na. Over at Troy. Yes, that's exactly what it is. Exactly what it is. Liquor. It's a nice name too, actually, and it kind of fits fits the business model and everything. Yeah, Vans. Everybody sells like as soon as there's something that's pumping, everybody sells like whatever else they were in to go FOMO, right? Nothing else is moving now, like nothing, zero, nothing else. Everybody sold to go watch one name, right? That's retail. It's shortable. You can short it. Okay. Yeah, just be careful, right? The levels are just unknown. Unknown. If you short that thing, just make sure you have tight stops because that thing could undress you, and there's no way to know where resistance is. It's like to like her. Oh, oh, you sold to buy some alcohol blended. Good. Shorted. Inspiration said shorted. Would I short this thing? Yeah, I don't know about that. If you do again, there's resistance at 710, 720. Just make sure we don't break out, right? Would I again like would I short that thing? Yeah, no thanks. Look at the damn stock. Boom skis, new highs of the day, right? Like the stock is just finding ways to push. So just be cautious with your shorts. And it's back below, so it looks like it's actually finding resistance here now. So at 720, I'm not surprised you can. Just you're just surprised you can. Yeah, Jim. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. Usually with IPOs you can't. Was expecting an actual dip. I know, me too, Vance. I don't think there hasn't been an IPO in the last week, month that's done this, right? So every IPO we've played with has given us that chance, to consolidate. So now here we are waiting for consolidation, and then boom, skis gone. Yeah. Mm, 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 mm. When did your when did your obsession? As soon as he saw you, see we go away, go away.
Okay.
Don't say okay, just go away. Rubbish. I'm impressed how well it's holding. Like, sure we have resistance, but damn, this damn stock just sits there, just sitting here, just waiting, just waiting. That's I'm surprised Michelle isn't here. I'm surprised she's not in this name. I'm surprised she's not in this. Very surprised. I think she might have gone to do something, and then it's gone skis without her. Gone skis without her. And a bit of a dipski. So again, 720 resistance for LQR. So it looks like we found resistance, right? So and there it goes. Yeah. So it looks like resistance is finally in. $7.20 resistance. And oh my goodness, dipskis. Right, 630. That thing just lost a whole lot, right? So potentially retesting the 20 here, as much as we have of the 20, right? It's halted down on Robinhood yet, yeah. uh, Musty, too much competition. I'm kidding, not kidding. Anyways, nothing wrong with the. You know what's funny, Vance? That bottle actually looks like the same bottle that's on the website, doesn't it? Looks like the same bottle on the website. What halts up must halt down. Yes, yes. So for now, I think a whole bunch of us are looking and smiling, like, come on, two more halt downs. I'm kidding. Anyways, never trust an alcoholic. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah, generic bottle. Yeah, probably. Where's my water? Hmm. uh, Protein bar, chocolate chip cookie dough. Huh? Why does it have protein in it? Quest protein bar, chocolate chip cookie dough. Ooh wee. IV. Huh? Interesting. Why does it have protein in it though? See, that would be appealing to Dan. Let's see here. Let's go, Lori. Oh my goodness. Congratulations. Congrats. Right? When it's stalling like this, right? Like it's holding up quite well, but this is the first time we're stalling, right? So, yeah, there you go. Lori, congratulations, right? That almost looks like a T Rex, right? So, stall, crash. Good job. And, oh, IV? Okay. Oh, yeah, protein. Okay. Sounds good. No, that's fair. That's fair. Oh, on SPY? Yeah, when it moves like that, yeah. Mm, interesting. Yeah, let me take a look at that one too. Would hold, but you can't trust. Oh no, yeah. Uh, huh. Interesting. Inflation actually went up. Yeah, 2%. Uh, interesting. Let me. I'm just looking at one of these filings here. The ninth. Okay. 1 second. Uh, I'm just posting an idea in Discord here. Let's see. You know what's interesting is when did you post that? Oh, 3 minutes ago. Oh wow. Okay, cool. Whoever Echo is, that's interesting. I was looking at that screenshot and not realizing you're posting the same thing. Yeah. No, that's good. Anyways, liquor is still halted. LQR still halted. $7? No, it's not going to be $7. Well, I mean, it was at $7, so that's not too far fetched. But yeah, these bits are usually yeah. Weibo system seems to have crashed. Uh oh. Uh-oh. Is Sesh drinking already? The website code in Chrome for a screenshot. Wait, what did you do? Our experienced team of alcoholics. That's funny. Is working fine? Oh, interesting. It was a glitch? Okay. Good. Good, good, good. Now, again, I was just looking at this one. Uh, that thing kind of showed up on the unusual volume scanner, especially in the morning with unusual volume. Like it's more than its average volume, but the spread still looks interesting. So the reason why that one's interesting, IOBT, is because of this here. Because of this, looks like there's a massive buy. Not sure who that person is. Vivo Capital, or why they're buying a whole bunch. Wait, is that the first time they've done that? La, la, la. Yeah, so because of this here, right? So um yeah, 3 million at $1.90, which is interesting. Which is very interesting. And the thing that's interesting too is oh, Pablo, what happened? Yeah, see Vance, that's what she gets, and I will laugh in her face. um Stock General, okay, yeah, right. So that's why that thing seems to be getting a bit of attention. Seems to be getting a bit of attention there. Oh yeah, Stock General. 3,500 pre-split, but to the grave if I have to. That's crazy. Like how people can do that. I'll go down with the ship. I mean, when honestly, from 7,000 to $45, nothing to lose. Yeah, when you're down that much, honestly, yeah, gone skis, right? So, yeah, let me go back to liquor. Liquor is down to $6 now, guys. Liquor is the alcoholics are drunk. They're all drunk now and they're stumbling. Get that money. Need to pack for camping, Steve. Okay, have a wonderful time. See you when you get back. Alrighty. See you when you get back. And yeah. Mm. It's passed out. Yeah, no, I think this thing is going to be something we keep talking about till the end of the day, obviously, and into after hours, depending on what happens, I guess. But yeah, it's going to be something that's going to be looked at because I don't think this thing is far from done. 98 cents now, Musty. Stop looking at it. Stop looking at it. Go buy something else, Musty. What are you holding now? Is my question. Go buy something else, Musty. Go look at IOBT instead or something else. Or watch the IPO. On the pillow in case of the bears. Yep. Yep. Na, 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 na. Uh, cool. Tom's, Tom and Jerry. Yeah, sell off and consolidate, right? Sell off and consolidate. Nah, nah, yeah, edible with a nice little curl. 160, 163. Yeah, back above 170. And SNCE, still kind of playing games. Yeah, 173. Yeah. Selling my FOMO into so you're not in yet, Spinch. I mean, if you're not in there, then maybe give it time to sell off and consolidate, right? Sell off and consolidate, and then hopefully it's fun. Hopefully it's funsies. See, I feel like I want to look into this company a bit more. You know what's interesting, Vance? This is another one that had news 2 days ago. Also announces 75 million private placement financing. Choo, 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 choo. Extend company's cash run rate into 2025, Q4 2025. So they have enough money to 2025 is what they're saying after that raise. La, 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 since achievement of a significant phase three clinical la, 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 la. Let me look at these earnings. La, 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 la. Okay, cool. And what are they presenting here? Announces abstract poster. Oh well. When is that again? October. That's in Madrid. Madrid, Pablo. Madrid. Back to the IPO. Yeah, Vance. Yeah. It's out of the bag and nothing major is happening. Free bomb. Yeah, always a concern, right? So also, like Dan mentioned earlier, it's not like inflation went down, right? No. Does he's going? Oh, okay. You're waiting for $4, Pinch? I don't think you want $4. Honestly, if that thing goes to $4, you have a problem. Um, okay, a retest of $5, a lot better. Hold above $5, a lot better, right? So, if does insider 99 selling mean it's time to sell and avoid the stock? Not necessarily low. So again, like in that case, focus on the technicals, right? But if insiders are selling a stock, that's a problem, right? So um, if they're selling, then that's a warning sign. And then you go look at the technicals and say, okay, like is the stock selling off? If it looks weak, yeah, right, get rid of it. If the stock is still going up, then oh well, let them sell, right? So there goes a liquor LQR dipping. Oh wow, look at that 550 guys. Again, don't diamond hand them. Don't diamond hand them. They're gonna sell off at some point, right? Plus, this is kind of what we want. It honestly is what we want, right? So we wanted to sell off. We wanted to sell off and then consolidate for an hour, 2 hours, as long as possible into the close, right? And then we know we kind of have our support. I know, Jim. I know. Quick drop, right? Look at that, 540. Low of the it's halted down. Low of the day is 474. So yeah. See, that kind of makes me want like to get Richarlison. Spurs is finished. Yeah, I'm interested in Richarlison. Richarlison. So wow, he really is gone skis. My goodness, he's gone skis. So for all those people buying Harry Kane, they might as well. Well, I mean, it's good for them honestly because he's been sold before the. Uh, I'm seeing like so many different things though. These guys should be reliable. Good riddance to bad rubbish. Seeing a few different like headlines. Harry Kane deciding whether to join Munich after Spurs accept offer. So the offer has been accepted. He just has to decide if he wants to join them or not. Uh, Whether he wants to make the move. The striker has been German champions target and la 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 la. Oh well. SNMP popping. Okay, nice. Very nice. Uh, 85 cents. Is this still holding 80 cents, Wayne? That's good. Spinch, you're waiting at 501. My goodness. Yeah, we'll see. La, la, la. La, 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 la. Anyway, so that's halted. Nothing happening there yet. Edible is still rubbish. Let me take a look at GNS. Yeah, GNS looked okay. Yeah, you're right. 85 cents. It's done well though. It's done well. Mm, la, la, la. What's next on the scalpers list? Not sure yet. Not sure yet. LQR is on the list for sure, though. Not sure yet what's next. What is this? Let's take a look at this one. Yeah, West, that's pretty scary. Do I think it could run after hours? It depends. Depends on how it's performing, right? So um, for now, I think it looks like I think it looks okay. As long as you don't let it go below 116, I would not let that thing go below 116, honestly. Right, and then we can talk about the after hours later, right? So yeah, unhalted. Come on, will you keep dipping? Will you keep dipping? Will you keep dipping? It's yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, for now it just looks like it's consolidating, doesn't it? So we'll see. Again, it's gonna need that time. Like needs that time. Yeah, it's like nope, that's it. That's all you get. $5.23 is all you get. Yeah, no, let's see if we can consolidate. We do need that consolidation. Alrighty. Let me get my water really quickly, guys. I need the water. Looks like it's holding here, doesn't it? No, just water. He's looking at the latest FPL news. Well, yeah, that's a nice little bouncy zone. Ooh, 590 already? Damn. My goodness, what a crazy stock. Where's it getting this volatile? Well, again, like it is a nice low float, right? I'm not chewing anything. I just got water. That's it. It's water. Wow, wow, wow. 590. Yep, that was our dip skis. Is that water or is it liquor? That's a good question. Well, it's halted up. This thing is not nice to us, you know? Like, that thing just wants to cause violence. $5.90 and halted, guys. That's it. That's all the dip skis it gave us. That's it. He's got that strange shirt again. Yeah, this is the moose shirts. Well, it's not a moose. It's a I don't know. You guys know what type of animal that is, but this is the shirt that took DWAC to the moon. By the way, if you remember, anybody remember the shirts? Yeah. Anyways, DJ. Okay, sounds good. Wait, sounds good. Yes. That big horn sheep. Yeah, it's a caribou or ram. I think it's a ram. Whatever it is, ram. Yes. Whenever I like honestly like mentally since like DWAC, every time I put on this shirt, if I'm coming on stream, I'm fully expecting something to squeeze. It's a goat. It's a useless goat. Um, Whenever I put on this shirt, I expect something to go boom skis. Like it's just mentally. I know, right? Exactly, Wes. Like I at least wanted some consolidation above five. Like we don't have to go all the way back to five. I know we tested 520, but like at least sit there for a second. That thing's like, well, I gave you four candles. I gave you four candles. What more do you want? Unbelievable. Anyways, so we shall see what it looks like going into the rest of the day. It's the Boomski shirts. The Boomski shirts. DWAC is up 9%. Okay, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. How's that working out for you today, Kevin? The shirts? Kevin doesn't like any of my shirts. Why? Because he's a hater. A hater. A hater. Again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Please and thank you. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you're not a member yet, you know what to do, right? Click the link at the bottom of the chat. They come join us in Discords. Yeah, Jeff, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it's different. I'm not sure. See, Vance, that's good. That's good. That means you're paying attention to the right things, you know? Some people just want to come roast my shirts for no reason. Anyways, oh, Hugh, are you here? Don't, Hugh? Fantasy, 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 money's Hugh. And then I think we should be good to go. I think we should be a lock. See, Tesh has 3 shots already. Can you believe that? Tesh has 3 shots. Wow. Have you walked past a mirror today? I don't really look at I don't look at the mirror. I honestly, I don't know. I don't know. So we can tell. Oh my goodness, Josh! Don't support him. Don't support him, please. Don't give him any more. Oh, the market does. So what's red? Hugh. What did we do last time? You remember? Do you remember? Uh, oh yeah, yeah. That's a screenshot of. That's pretty funny. Anyways, unhalted back to $6, guys, and then maybe we're potentially dipping again. So that thing's gonna need more time just to consolidate. More time to nah, 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 nah. Na 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 na. Mm, let me see. Cause oh, you don't have PayPal, Hugh? Yeah, you don't have PayPal at all. It doesn't like it. Yeah, no PayPal's. Because once, as soon as like you're 30, as soon as YouTube takes your half of your super chat, then it's a different story, and it's a different story. There we go, back above $6. Ooh wee. And of the company, yeah, Jeff. Okay, there you go. 625. That's it, West. That's it. That's all the dip skis. We're a dollar above the dip level. Like we're a dollar above that dip already, which is pretty damn annoying, isn't it? What can you do though? This thing's performing a lot better than we expected to, which is a good thing. But at the same time, it's a bit on the yeah. Hugh, anywhere between 40 and 50. Yeah, yeah, it's 40. Yeah, anywhere between 40 and 50. Hugh. Yeah, it's a privacy thing. No, that's okay. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, that is fair. Someone stole Michelle's identity and spent monies. So where's Michelle? Yeah, because of the possible run-up before the yeah, I think so. And not chasing, no, that's okay. That's perfectly okay, Wes. Not chasing. That was a nice dip ski though. See, this would have been really nice. A double bottom would have been so sweet, Wes. Ooh wee. We're not gonna get a double bottom though, are we? Nope. That thing says I give you a higher low. You take it, you not take it. Either way, it's your business. It's your business. It's your business. Nah, 2024 options, all of them, yeah. 2024. For those puts, you bought puts, Jason? Criminal. Send him to jail. Send him to jail. Send him to jail. Uh, Interesting. What are we doing here with SNCE? Just consolidating? Yeah, that's not too bad, honestly, right? Like 50 cents is a big level. So it broke above 50 cents to 60, 64, 65, and then came back to 50. So yeah, if that thing can stay above 50 cents, that's not too bad, right? Stay above 50 cents. Uh, I'm broke most of the time. uh, yeah. There goes 630 again. Ooh, we liquor. LQR. There goes 640. Yup. There goes 650. Yup. Wow. Just before you know it, this thing is going to be back to the highs. This thing is going to be back to the highs before you know it. LQR for the alcoholics. I like the edits. Let's go, Devin. Yeah, don't forget to smash the like. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Damn it, how are you? How are you? Yeah, so at the end of the day, like I wouldn't buy this stock because even if it crashes I wouldn't buy it because it's selling off to $5. Only if it's consolidating and it looks like it's curling in the last little bit into the close above $5, right? So it needs to stay above that IPO price. If you're gonna buy these IPOs, make sure they're still sitting above the IPO price. And if you buy this thing close to $5 and it's going below $5, is done skis, right? Especially if it goes below 475, is done skis. For now, it looks beautiful, right? It has the momentum, it has the juice, it has everything it wants, right? So it has all the tejas. But anyways, so we would have preferred some consolidation at $5, but it's just like nope, not a chance. Uh, you couldn't short it, Jim. Okay, never mind then. Yeah, usually like you said with these IPOs, you're not able to short them. So that was a bit surprising that you could. Hey, you couldn't. Yeah, Kevin. Okay. Yes, yes, yes. 129 today. Okay. Nice pitch. Very nice. Send it, but wait for me. Can't short it. Send it. Yeah, yeah. Still holding? Yes, sir. It's trying again, Chris. Okay. Yeah, let me go. Let me go look. Cosmos looks okay. Like Cosmos is low. Like the volume is super low on Cosmos, but it's not too bad. WeWorks, yeah, nice curl. Nice curl. Ever since that thing, it broke above 16 cents in the morning. It's done well, right? We talked about breaking above 16 cents all the way to 21, and then Dipski, and it's looking good. WeWorks. We work. We suck. Send it tomorrow morning. Oh, you mean for liquor? More like tonight if it wants to. More like tonight. More like tonight. Yeah, no, it's a nice low float. Like it's a million shares, right? So pretty easy to like move up and down. So yeah, $5 IPO, 1 million shares. They have some okay underwriters. It looks like yeah. Miami Beach, Florida. I don't understand the. Yeah. I thought so too. Because they're a Canadian company, right? So I thought so too. I thought it was yeah. I thought they as a scam, but looks like a look. I mean, it's a penny stock now, so maybe it looks like it's yeah. We have changed. I promise. Nope. 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 I just want to see if yeah, nothing. That thing just broke $5 and said bye. See ya. I am. Just wanted to see if there was anything that we missed. Maybe nope. Just straight FOMO. Straight FOMO. And yeah, WeWorks is just curling, curling. WeWorks. Ooh wee. 50% rally. 50% rally. You think Canadian stocks would do better at curling, Mustafa? Well, I mean, WeWorks is curling. It's curling. Really? No. What do these guys want? As long as well, anyways, as long as it's not a LQR. 1950, 1960. Stock is flying. I'll take a look in a second. Flying. Oh, interesting. Okay. Anyways, Let's go. Courtesy of Spy. Let's go. We're ready. We're ready. It's a lock. It's a lock, Hugh. Alrighty. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. And yeah, no, it's gonna be a lot of fun, Hugh. It's gonna be a lot of fun. I'm excited. So 1980. Ooh, yeah, it's gonna be a lot of fun. It's gonna be very competitive and chaotic. So very fun and competitive. I'm telling you guys. I've given you guys the rankings already. You know, it goes me, Hugh, Stewart, Pablo, Mustafa, well, Mohammed at the very bottom of the list with Arsenal, um, and then Michelle. I mean, relegation. Oh, it's gonna be fun. The weekends are gonna be so much fun. So much fun. Here comes 20 cents for WeWorks. WeWorks, and there it is. 20 cents, 55%. Ooh wee, ooh wee. Mm. Okay. Spy. La, 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 la. 50, 50, 20 cents. GNS is actually done okay. It just needs that breakout, right? Again, I still kind of like that SNCE is holding above 50 cents, so that's good. And then for liquor, we're just waiting for that dipski consolidation, right? So has it been upgraded? As long as if you're making monies, then it's not trash. If it's holding support, it's not trash. So Spage keep making monies. As soon as you start losing monies, it's trash. Already? Yeah, let's see where we are in the next 30 minutes. Already? An hour? And then if everything's slow, we can just hop off and go back to Discord and continue the party. Continue the party. 541. Okay. Yeah, maybe it's gonna get there. There's a lot of day left. If it's not there by the last hour, before the last into power hour, and then that's when it becomes a bit concerning, you know. Yeah, like it closer to $4 than six. Than six. Uh, Interesting. You've tried that 2 days in a row. I know we said that yesterday. We stayed the entire day. So yeah, no, we'll see. It depends what happens in the next 30 minutes to an hour, right? So it depends. If nothing's happening, then we can just leave. About to double top at 19. Yeah. To 20. Yeah, it looks like it is. Um, yeah, if you break below the 9, the blue line, that's a confirmation. For now though, it's still fighting it. So you just kind of watch it, right? So like when a stock is testing resistance, it's one thing, but you also watch the 9 to see if it's going to break back below, because if it doesn't, then it's just you just give it a second. But yeah, no, for sure it's resistance for sure, for sure. I said that the day before. Well, Well, Spinch probably. Where'd the soccer channel go? It's Abuelito. Yeah, don't you're the last. We're waiting for you. You're the last person to. The soccer channel is at the. It's there. I can tag you. Uh, I just tagged you in Discord, so you should get a notification or like a red notification or something. So it's at the very bottom. Also, if you click on if you click on like movie night and game night, it's gonna unhide the channels underneath that list. So if you're ever missing like one of the channels in Discord, just click on one of the green bubbles, like the main group, right? So you have all these channels underneath. If you click on the green bubble, it's gonna hide the channels underneath that. So for some reason you're missing like this, just click on that main bubble and it's gonna unhide the other channels. Chaos. And then tomorrow we can I can post like some stuff just to if you guys have any questions, make sure you're ready. I can just post some question. I can post some stuff that should help you out. Anyways, SNCE looks like it's bouncing on 50 cents, so that's good. So that's good. Hmm. Uh, Let me look at MTAC again, Pablo. MTAC, MTAC, MTAC. No volume day yet, so yeah, not yet. I don't like unlimited losses. Yeah, that's pinch, especially for you. Like you're not the day you start shorting stocks is the day I will ban you from Discords. I will ban you from Discords. Why? Because I know you. Because I know you're too much of a diamond hand to short stocks. You're gonna hold something and it's gonna take you to zero. Take you to zero. Off the high board into the into the shallow water. Love it. My thoughts on EBET. EBET is just another like penny stock that people hope it goes up. Like, as long as it's holding 4 cents, there's hope, Nathan. About 5 cents, it looks a lot better. But yeah. Hey, yo, Sam. Hello, hello. Does not like the word shorts. Well, well. Oh, we. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Is anybody holding WeWorks in the chat? You're going to sleep soon, Hong Kong? Yeah. Bedtime in Hong Kong? Well, have a wonderful night, Sam. He's on tall. Unbelievable. Bankruptcy Petra? Haven't looked at that one yet, Damon. I have not looked. I'm going to need help with for the stream. You're not connected yet, Wayne. What are you waiting for? Yeah, connect, Wayne. Do you still need the link or no? Yeah, you just have to. It's easy to connect, right? So just click on the link and then follow the steps. And then again, it's going to be overwhelming because there's so many channels in Discord, but there's really no other option, right? So and then just kind of look around. Once we hop off, we're going to be in Stock General and a whole bunch of other places. But and Dan is going to be in the options channel and nap time. Yeah, Chris. Yeah, no, that thing's done well, right? So, and that's what I mentioned earlier, right, Chris? Like, even though you might think, like, even though you might expect a double top, right? What you should wait for is for confirmation, right? With whatever you're looking for, you should always wait for confirmation. Double tops, breakouts, double bottoms. Always wait for that confirmation because again, like, if I'm watching this stock, and you know how much we love the blue line, right? If I'm watching this stock and I'm like, this could be a double top, but at the same time, the stock is holding above the blue line, yeah, it could easily pop above that line and go boom skis, right? And then you sold too soon, right? So that's another nice little push there, right? 61% now. You did, Don? Okay. So Wayne, let me send you a link already. So again, click on that link. That link is going to take you to Discord already, and then follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. The only channel you have. Just follow the steps in that channel. Scroll down and follow the images. Connect, and then everything will open up for you. Right. So click the link at the bottom of the chat, Wayne, and then follow these steps. Follow these steps. Uh, hopes for tomorrow. well, well, well. Did I? You got in at 18. Okay, there you go, Chris. Yeah, very nice. Yes, yes, yes. Na, 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 na. Wait. So Don, do you know Kevin? Like, are you guys related? Are you guys related? Let me know. Are you guys related? There goes We Works. Ooh, we 2130 guys. We is going. We likes to party. We likes to party. Yeah, 21 cents. Right. So again, I think the thing that you really need to pay attention to with like an SCT signal, for example, is just kind of look at what it's doing from a technical point of view, right? So some of these stocks that they just overly extended, but yeah, just pay attention to the technicals, and then you should be safe, right? 63%. We You're not related, okay? No, just because you have the same last name and anyway, supply zone here at 2120, Chris. So resistance 2120, 2150. If we go back far enough, yes, it's true. It's true. It's true. Well, uh, uh, yes. Abuelito, do you see the soccer channel now or no? Let me know if you do. Do you see it? La, 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 la. Yeah, it's holding up. Nice. Very nice. And some with big feet. Spinch. Kidding. Not. You see it now? Okay, good. Yeah. So if you scroll up a little bit, you're gonna see the instructions for how to like the code to join, and then also like the PayPal stuff, right? So you just have to scroll up a little bit. There you go, Wayne. I see that you've clicked on the link now. Yeah, you just have to follow the steps. There goes 21, 21. Look at that blue line there, right? So again, as long as the WeWork stays above the blue line, I don't mind. Right? As long as it keeps riding the blue line, like, hey, I got you, ride it, ride it, ride it. Right? So resistance at 2150. You have it 8 times. Yeah, see, like what I'm for sure not sure about my lineup is the goalie. We're failing again at 2150 here. Again, so with LQR, this is going to be something that we watch into the close for a potential IPO rally into the close, and then SNCE just needs to stay above 50 cents and consolidate, and then push back above 60. Back to WeWorks. Yeah, no, like I've changed my team a few times too. I I have no idea, no idea. Working on all kinds of combinations. I know, me too. I will most likely finalize by tonight though. Finalize by tonight. Finalized by tonight. See, I wanted if Harry Kane was gone, I wanted Richarlison, but then again, like it's Spurs. So sometimes you just have to stay away from the unknown. Don't copy me. I'm not copying you, Michelle. Michelle, by the way, we were looking for you. I was like, where's Michelle? Where is Michelle? Where did she go? Why? Because there was a brand new stock, Michelle, brand new stock, right? Came out $4.80. Boom skis, boom skis, all the way to $7, and it's still on watch. Why? Because it's alcohol. This would have been your favorite IPO, but nope, nope, nope. That's what you see, Vance. Well, well, I mean, my favorite stonk. What's your favorite stonk? BBIG. I'm kidding. What's your favorite stonk? What is Michelle's favorite stock? Interesting. We work still holding the nine, but finding that resistance. Edible? Why am I not surprised? Why am I not surprised? There goes we work. Holding the blue line like a monster. Look at that thing curl. Look at the blue line. 68% now we works. Edible. Why am I not surprised? Is it a coincidence that Michelle's favorite two things, alcohol and edibles, rally on the same day? Is it a coincidence? I should have known. As soon as that stock came out, I should have known. Mm-mm. 22, 71%. Chris, good jobs. 22, 22. Should have known. Uh, um, you don't want to get me started. I would be a great meme if Fat P and and Edible merged. The best ETF. The best ETF. Oh, that thing looks good. That thing looks good. 73% for we work. We suck, but we squeeze. We work. Mm-mm-mm. Michelle, you should be packing, Go pack. It's too early. Go pack. Go pack for your trip to Italy. LQR, I like it. Keep dip skiing. If we can clear 11, yeah, exactly, Pablo. Yeah, I have it up there, just watching it in case. I have it on screen, and I'm just watching it. It's not doing anything yet. You're getting your nails done. Who's doing your nails? Who's doing your nails, Michelle? Who's doing your nails? Uh, More than $80. Not selling yet. Well, okay. Well, okay. La la la. I'm just asking, Michelle. Just asking. Just asking. La 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 la. For Jeff, like the people, the nail salon. Well, I mean, anyways, moving on. Moving on. Back to WeWorks. Ooh, that thing just had a nice little pop, did it not? Yeah. Anyways, approaching the high again. Thank you. La, 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 la. MG and X. I mean, yeah. Well, double top, so now 650. Then, yeah. So that thing can find a way to get above that level. Then, yeah, yeah. Spinch. Yeah. Nope. It said nope. Pop. Pop. Nope. And it does matter. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. What else? Applying capital raise, la la la. EVTL, bankruptcy. Yeah, I like that tweet. I'm gonna share that tweet. Na, 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 na. Rude. What? Are you holding EVTL, Michelle? Oh yeah, EVTL is going to the bridge. To the bridge. I want, of course, I want violence. Yeah, no, EVTL is they crashed a plane, so now they need monies to build another plane. So they might as well start filing for bankruptcy now. DP is finally bouncing. Yeah, I'm surprised that thing slacked because they had FDA approval this morning. So FDA approval in the morning. No, it's not edible. It's See now, now Vance is gonna get PTSD, or well, or whatever you want to call it. Um, let me take a look at that SPAC. BSAQ. Yeah, these SPACs seem to from what I yes. So the two SPACs for the day, BSAQ and then MTAC. Um, MTAC. Ian, when did you become a member? When? Whoa. Okay, we see you. We see you. I was about to call it the van's name. My goodness. Uh, BSAQ. That thing just had a nice pop. SPAC number one. I was about to call it that, Vance. I was close. Like, whoa, let's go. What a pop. Oh my goodness, another pop. Oh my goodness, at this rate, I'm gonna start calling it by by that name. Um, and there it goes, $12. There it goes. Ooh wee. Nice. It's a nice pop. Again, just be careful with these packs. They go both ways really quickly. They go both ways quick. So yeah, just be very careful. Try not to FOMO. Try not to FOMO. La, 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 la. Oh yeah. Blended, no comments. But yeah, it looks good. It looks good. It looks good. Looks like it wants to do some things. Oh whoa. I feel like people are FOMO into this just because of the name. Anyways, it's at $1 now. Oh, Musty's gonna Musty's gonna be not happy. Pissed. Pissed. Yeah, we're hitting a supply zone here, $12.30. So 12.30 resistance for BSQA. Resistance. Resistance. And again, the other one is MTAC, right? So I think the float is what, 250,000, something like that. 250,000. So with volume equals boom skis. What's LQ doing here? Testing a downtrend. Looks like it. Looks like it. I'm just saying, like the FOMOing in because of the. Anyways, there goes your dip skis, right? So that thing actually failed at that supply zone. Resistance 1230 and then backed off. So yeah, don't FOMO into these things at the resistance, please. Please and thank you. Otherwise, you're gonna end up holding a nice bag. Please and thank you. Really? Why is everything connecting today, Blended? Why is everything just connecting? Everything just connects today. Every stock we're looking at connects to the other one. Wild. Um, Good job, Stitch. Sniper. Let's go to the to the what? All life emanates from the well, liquor is still not dipping to where we want it to dip to. That thing might not dip to the abyss. If not, that's okay too. Yeah, no, BSAQ looks like it's going back for $12, back to 11.90. Ask at 12.20. Na, 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 na. We works nice to the curl up to 50 at 20 cents. 20 cents is holding now, so that's good, Chris. Right. If it can keep closing those candles above 20 cents, then that's cool. 20 cents bottoms. So 425. Yeah, it's getting really slow now. Really slow. Let's give it another 30 minutes, guys. 30 minutes. That's it. 30 minutes. And if nothing's squeezing, and then we can hop off and go do some other, and go cause violence in discords. So Wayne, make sure you. I think you're connected now, Wayne. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. I see that you clicked the link, but you just haven't followed the steps in the getting started channel. Misha, what's slacker? No, like nothing's moving except for BSAC. Like BSAC looks okay. The bits are slowly catching up, so that's good, right? $12. It has all his fantasy windows windows open. Yes. So these two names both look interesting. MTSC and B and they look interesting. And then obviously we're watching LQR into the close. Um, when so now that you, yeah, how come? What's holding you back, Wayne? What's holding you back? What's your setback? what are you having issues with? Yeah, it's the name. It's the name of the stock, Michelle. It's the name of the stock. BSAQ. Short for yeah. Short for. Oh Lord, have mercy. Well, Disney's at almost 91 again. Yes, wow. So that dip at the open was your time to run from those Disney puts. Again, like Disney had nice with or without earnings. Disney had a nice base at $85. We talked about that, right? So um, it just so happened that earnings came out and then it kind of it's been like the cause of it going up, right? No, no, Michelle. Oh, here goes BSAC, guys. We're back above $12. Ooh wee. Uh oh. Was yeah, and they said bye. Oh, BSAC is back to 12.20 now. BSAC is at the highs of the day, guys. Uh BSAC. BSAC says, "Come on today. I am the what's DDL doing? I don't know. Uh oh. Yeah, exactly, Pablo. And LQR. Yep. Ooh, BSAC highs of the day, guys. Ooh wee. Uh oh. Uh oh. New highs, guys. BSAC is pumping. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, guys. BSAC is on fire now. Ooh wee. Look at BSAC go. 1350 for BSAC. Damn. 1350. We should have known. We should have known. BSAC. People are squeezing the sack. Oh my goodness. Try not to FOMO into BSAC, guys, because it could end terribly, right? So, but for now, BSAC looks nice. BSAC says, "Let's go." The other one is MTAC. MTAC isn't moving yet. For now, it's all about BSAC. All about BSAC. Michelle, oh Lord have mercy. Oh my goodness. Damn, that thing moved quick. That was the quickest dollar move I've seen. My goodness. Well, no, not true, but I mean, like in terms of, you know what I mean. Anyways, anyways. Wow, 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 wow. Anyways, WeWorks also bounced off 20 cents. Perfection, right? Back to 22 cents. So WeWorks looks good. Next resistance 2022.30. Lorena Bobbitt. Feel like that I feel like whoever that person is likes BSAC. So I will stay away. I will stay away. Would you say SAC is thrusting? When it goes back above a 1350, maybe at that point. Now it's dipping again. Like these SPACs move quick, so be careful. If you get in, if you try and like catch it in the wrong direction, that thing could dip so quickly. You end up holding the wrong sack. Anyways, Vent, yeah, probably. Michelle, what did I do? What did I do? Nothing. Oh, BSAC is dipping. You could get teabagged by SAC. Uh, well, if you bought that thing at the wrong price, you just got teabagged. So yeah, try not to FOMO into BSAC because anyways, so a bit of a dip ski there. Resistance, unbelievable. LQR does not want to dip. That thing does not want to go down. Wow, it's actually holding up quite well. Holding up quite well. Not his wife's set off with it. Oh my goodness. Pablo. It is. Oh, oh my goodness, Pablo. Wow. Anyways, anyways, anyways. I kept it. I kept it. Oh my goodness. Good thing I didn't read it out loud. Anyways, I kept it G rated. Anyways, these are all ticker symbols, guys. So if your mind is in the gutter, get it out of the gutter. You really didn't. These are ticker symbols, please and thank you. We are talking about stocks. So please. Uh-oh. MTAC might be catching a bit of vibes here now too, right? So MTAC, let's see if that thing can again super low float, right? Testing $10 here, MTAC. That thing is gonna need to anyways. See how we play with stocks, guys? See like how we play with stocks? Unbelievable. Mm, MTAC. Lottery. My mind lives in the gutter. Yup. Yup. There goes WeWorks testing that double top now. So nice. Yeah, Chris. Yeah, looks very good. Just keep moving. Oh, there it goes. 74%. Highs of the day, guys. WeWorks at highs of the day. WeWorks don't suck. Can you look at WeWorks? Yeah, no, it looks good. Again, like that retest of 20 cents was nice, right? Came back to retest 20 cents right there. Curly curls. Beautiful. Right, 74% for we. And we is going we 2250. It looks good. What's BSAC doing now? Still dipping? Yeah, $12. So it looks like it's holding 12. Why are Doge and DWAC pumping? No idea. No idea. Mine, it's doing something. Doing something. Hanging at $12. Interesting. 22. Come on. Come on, come on. 40. Cool. And same exact price movement. Yeah. Oh, Dogecoin. Yeah, you can't really. Yeah, Doge moves for like silly reasons. Oh, did I? Meant to say on watch. What's going with you in at 4 cents, Joseph? What's going on there? Hopes and dreams, honestly. Hopes and dreams is what's happening. Nothing else I can say. Yeah, LQR is not going to come back down. We'll see. Still plenty of time. Plenty of time. Yeah. I mean, it's a penny stock though. Like when you buy a stock at 4 cents, you're buying hopes and dreams. You know, it's a stock at 4 cents is there for a reason. It's trash. So hopes and dreams. Hopes and dreams. Hopes and dreams. Interesting. Cool. Was Zella's worth $400 a share? Is that the analyst price target? Oh, BSAC is popping again. Oh my goodness. Yeah, BSAC seems to be performing a lot better than like. I wonder if it's just a name, honestly. Yeah, like BSAC just went from 1190 on that dipski back to 1266. Let's go BSAC. Let's go. Let's go BSAC. Let's go. Squeeze, squeeze. Come on, pop. Let's go. Give us $13 already. Um, highs of the day. PSQH. That thing's done well the last 2 days, Pablo. Ooh. Yeah, yeah. Well, it looks interesting. Looks very interesting. Ooh. BSAC. Ooh. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I want to see if they can clear $13 again here. I want to see. Let's go, blended. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Ooh, BSAC, 12.99. You get a BSAC, you get a BSAC. Everybody gets a BSAC. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, come on, give us $13. Give us $13. Fernando. Unbelievable. Yeah, no, 13 is gonna be resistance here, so be careful. Please. $13 resistance, be careful. I don't want to be sacked. Yeah, no, 13 is resistance here, so that thing can break 13, maybe the next rally. For now, resistance. Ooh, BSAC. BSAC is $13. Here we go. Uh-oh. 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 That thing's actually behaving nicely. All 13, 13, 13, 13, 13 is about to be slapped. 13 is still resistance, it looks like. Yeah. Still resistance to the generation. Anyone have a BSAC? Ooh, come on. Yeah, $13 resistance there. Robinhood defeats investors' appeal against meme stock frenzy. Interesting. Okay. Choo, 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 choo. Yes. Yes. What's the other one doing? Is MTAC going anywhere? No, MTAC is just relaxing. It's all about BSAC for now. All about BSAC. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, there's a nice resistance at $13 here. Nice resistance. Musty one or two. Oh, we're back to 13. Come on, BSAC. When are you gonna break $13? When? When? It's all about these. It's all about these. Oh, 13, 13, 13, 13. Oh, you've been holding since 8? Yeah, just put a stop loss, Jeff. It's a nice entry. Yeah, 13 is a resistance. Yeah, yeah, needs to find support. Yeah, needs to break above $13. Needs to break above. Oh, BSAC is going and liquor is dipping, guys. Ooh, we look at LQR falling like a tomato rock. It had to happen, right? Especially when BSAC is going like this. People like BSAC more than the like. Anyways, oh yeah, BSAC. Oh yeah, BSAC. Come on, squeeze, 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 squeeze. There we go. BSAC is actually doing quite well. Impressive. Oh, BSAC, BSAC, BSAC. Let's go, BSAC. High of the day is 1350, by the way. So that's your next resistance. Yeah, Jeff? Ooh, nice. Nice. 1350 is our next high. So, again, be cautious on this name. As much as we're having fun with it, be careful, right? It's going to be extremely volatile. For coining the face, falling like a tomato rock. Well, I mean, like a tomato rock, Michelle. You have to capture the redness of the tomato, the bloods, and the gravity, the pull of the rock. You need both. FWAC is moving. My goodness, SPACs. Some of these SPACs have the best names. Oh, BSAC guys, BSAC is going. Oh my goodness, BSAC is squeezing. Oh my goodness, BSAC is at $14, guys. BSAC is going. Is it halted yet? Ooh wee. Uh, oh my goodness, BSAC. Ball BSAC is on fire. Look at that thing go 1430. Let's talk about pizza. No, we want to talk about BSAC. Please and thank you. Let's not talk about pizza. Ooh wee. That's a nice push though. Congratulations if you made monies on this already. Congrats. That was a nice push. Uh, coming down, you don't. You don't want. You don't want to. Freebo, that's good. That's a good thing because it's gaining more momentum here now. Ooh, we look at that thing go new highs of the day. Oh my goodness, BSAC. Oh, that thing is about to send it again. Oh my goodness, 14.75 guys, $15. BSAC is on fire. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my 50. This has to be like one of our favorite SPACs, you know? Not bad at all, right? My goodness. And keep your profits. Yeah, don't diamond hand this, please. Don't diamond hand BSAC. BSAC is gonna crash at some point. So keep those stop losses really tight and keep being aggressive with them. Keep moving them up, right? It looks good for now. Like it looks very good, right? Looks very good. Looks very, very good. So yeah, looks very good. 15.50. Ooh wee. Oh, that thing is about to give us $16, isn't it? Somebody say BSAC. Squeeze. It's halted. It's halted. Um, it's halted. uh, halted. It's halted. So all these, all these, Pablo. Yeah, no, WeWorks looks very good as well. WeWorks looks very good. Very, very good. Congratulations if you're holding this. That thing's done so well, right? Yeah, 23. Very nice. Queen Rocks Radio. Hi everyone. I'm a silent listener, but it's getting real spicy up in here. Let's go, Queen Rocks. I don't think I've seen you before, but thank you for saying hello. I'm a quiet listener, a silent listener. That's okay. Thank you for saying and let's keep it spicy, please, and thank you. Anyways, BSAC, let's go BSAC. See, this is what happens when we have. Now we're gonna remember this name. Like when we call it names like these, we never forget. Let's go BSAC. Let's go. Let's go BSAC. Let's go. Mm, mm, mm. What, Michelle? What did I do? What did I do? Anyways, we works. Let's go to a nicer, nicer name to could you? No. But why? Um, you seen me before 4 months ago. 4 months ago, Queen Rocks Radio. 4 months ago. Like like your name. See now I want to go look up your name on Queen Rocks Radio. Is that like a radio channel in Queens? Queen Rocks. Michelle. Anyways, if you're holding BSAC, type in yes in the chat. Uh, or you can next week. The merger expected to close. Yes, enjoy BSAC while you can. There goes our WeWorks, 23 cents, guys. WeWorks is on fire. If you're holding BSAC, type in yes in the chat. I just want to see who's holding. There goes WeWorks on fire. My goodness, WeWorks. Ooh, 82%. WeWork says we suck. The stock says no, you don't. We're gonna save you. Uh, oh my goodness, Why are you saying no? Pablo, yes, right? No, say yes. You do music? Yeah, Queen? Okay, nice, very cool. Why are you saying no? I didn't ask you if you're I'm not asking you if you're not in it. I'm saying if you're in it, say yes. Not the stock. You know what? Anybody that's holding the stock doesn't want to say yes. Look at MTAC, guys. There goes MTAC. You guys want to see MTAC again? Look at MTAC go $11 now, guys. Ooh wee, MTAC is going. But why? I missed it. But it's but MTAC is also going now. MTAC is testing $11 here, so let's see if that thing can break above $11. Ooh wee, look at MTAC go, guys. MTAC is at 11.50 now. MTAC says my turn. My turn. Did we miss it, guys? Nope. Nope. We talked about MTAC. MTAC was posted in Trade Ideas at 9.50. 9.50 to 11.50. But why? But why? And we're still halted on BSAC. Already? Already. No, 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 no. Feel like at MTAC. Ooh, look at BSAC, guys. BSAC is on halted, guys. It's going. Oh my goodness, beats B MTAC. BSAC. Uh, Look at it go. Oh my goodness. BSAC at 1760, guys. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. 1760. Let's go, BSAC. Let's go. Look at that. $18. It's a squeeze. Somebody says squeeze. 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 Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, 1840. People love the BSAC, don't they? Interesting. No wonder that stock is pumping. I'm telling you, like the names make a difference. WeWorks is on fire. WeWorks is on fire. 24 cents. See, I told you. Every time we want to hop off, these stocks are like, yeah, right. Hop off these. Anyways, please be cautious. Take your profits on the way up. Don't be shy with locking in these profits, guys. Please. This stock is going to crash. There's no two ways about it. It's shocking us all. You're holding your. See, no one wants to say yes. Come on. Anyways, congratulations if you made monies on BSAC, guys. Good job. Alrighty. Anyways, it's really came back down that quickly. Yeah. Stops. Yeah, please pay yourself on the way up, right? This stock is gonna crash at some point. So don't don't go diamond handing, otherwise you will. Anyways, anyways. LGVN. Okay, I'll take a look in a second. Don't be overwhelmed, like this is that thing doesn't look like it's done, does it? Mm-mm. Impressive. I'm impressed with BSAC. Look at BSAC go back up. 1760. Oh Lord, we're gonna have fun with this name if it keeps doing this. If it keeps doing this. Ooh, wee, BSAC. 1760. What's that previous high again? $18.45. 1845, 1790. Oh my days. We're back to $18, guys. Let's go, BSAC. Let's go. Let's go, BSAC. Let's go. Let's go, BSAC. Let's go. Anyways, again, so resistance at double tops at ooh, resistance? Where? BSAC don't have resistance. Did she say what? Yes. Look at that, guys. We're $19, BSAC. Let's go, BSAC. Let's go. Let's go. Someone's gonna clip this stream now. I know Michelle has. And now this is gonna come back and hunt me. Come back and hunt me. Double tops, guys. Stop it. This is gonna come back and haunt me because Michelle has recordings. She has receipts. At least he's never never sang. Oh no, he's singing. Double tops, double tops. He's for 40 minutes a day. 40 minutes a day. That's impressive. I'm impressed. Is respect can't have it quitting on you. Exactly, right? This is a very productive BSAC. I like what the stock has done. All those who love me, wish me well and Hulan. Give me a heart in the chat. Yeah, it's impressive. Yeah. Anyways, again, congratulations if you got something out of BSAC. Nothing. I'm just saying, like, congratulations if you made monies already. And if you're still in there, keep moving that stop loss up. Scale out on the way up. The stock still looks like it's not done yet. Honestly, like it looks like it doesn't want to end. Like it's not like it's crashing. No, look at the damn thing fights. Yeah, it's still holding everything, Pablo. All the moving averages. Like that stock actually looks very good. My goodness. Anyways, I know. Me too, Jimmy. Me too. Me too. I listen every day in the bushes. In the bushes. Uh, there we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. BSAC is about to bust through that resistance. Come on, BSAC. Let's go. There we go. $18. Come on now. It's all about that resistance at 1840 now, and then the rest history. Ask Jeff what the any if you need any more questions. Ask Jeff for resistance. Uh, Persistence. I know. It's quite nice. Like it's quite nice the way it's holding up. I'm impressed. Cool. Anyways, there's a lot of resistance here. A lot of resistance here between 18 and 1840. So if that thing can break that level, then that thing is $120. Oh, $18. Ooh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. The bits are getting closer. Okay. Yeah, this is exactly what we wanted to see, right? So LQR, sell off to 5 and consolidate, right? We have 3 hours left, so good job. Keep going down and then sit flat. And then once we're done with BSAC, we can maybe come back. For now, it's all about BSAC. Don't play yourself. Anyways, WeWorks looks good. Approaching a double top here for we, right? So, Chris, congratulations. Don't forget to pay yourself on the way up. At the very least, have a stop loss, right? So don't let it go below the 9, please. Right? I don't let that thing close below $17. Otherwise, BSAC is not going to be your friend. Alrighty. For now, it looks beautiful. Come on, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Going once, going twice. Come on, BSAC. Anyways, Queen, why do you have all caps on? Why do you have all caps? Uh, yeah. Come on, give us 18 again. Not yet. Not yet. So again, $17 here for the nine. For the nine. That thing really is persistent. Like it's not giving up. Again, obviously, again, there's a lot of resistance here, so be careful, right? Be very careful. A lot of resistance. At the same time, though, my goodness. So be careful at $18 here. 18 versus 17. We go above 18. Oh yeah, send it. We go below $17. Be very careful. That's okay, Queen. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. We works. Ooh, we look at we go. We it's squeezing. We new highs of the day, guys. 93% for we, approaching 25 cents. That's impressive. I like what this one's done as well. Like just with the levels, just the higher lows. I like what it's done. So congratulations if you're holding this. If you're in Discord, make sure you don't have this these back on mute. Absolutely, right? Not a whole lot of spamming, but when it moves, it will be posted, right? So there you go. There you go. Mm, there he goes. There goes WeWorks, 25 cents, guys. And yeah. So if you're sitting back and you're like, but, please, I missed it. I wasn't paying attention. I didn't know we were supposed to be watching BSAC. Well, again, Pablo posted this talk in the morning, right? Right. This talk was posted at 7 a.m. this morning, right? If I can pull up those screenshots, right? Again, right there, right? So, hey guys, BSAC is on watch. BSAC merger, blah 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 blah. Everything you need to know, BSAC, right? So, if you're not a member yet, you're missing out. If you're a member, well, always look at those channels because, right? Also, so again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new. If you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Come join us. BSAC is retesting $17, like we said. Let's see if we can stay above 17. Alrighty, alrighty. LQR is still selling off, and WeWorks is trying to break through 25, and it just did. New highs of the day, 95% for and it's just a new highs of the day, guys. BSAC is bouncing off 17. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. 25. My DM? Okay. I feel like I'm about to be roasted. Why? So you have to promise to not roast. You promise? You almost got in this morning too. Do we? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We is on fire. We is on fire. 2025, 2570. There you go. 2580, 2590. We 100%, guys. Oh my goodness, we works. But why? We look at that, 26 cents, 104%. Chris is smiling like a goat. Smiling like a goat. We let's go. See, like hopping off causes, FOMO, We la 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 la. Long-term approach. The problem is but like Mullen is trash long and short term. Anyways, we BSAC is still holding 17, right? So again, 17 support for ooh, okay, we're back to 17. So now the question is, can we close that candle above 17? Right, 17 versus 18. Actually, that thing pushed to 1830. Yeah, yeah. So 17 versus 18, right? 17 versus 18 resistance both ways. So it's back to 17, but it's still holding 17. Joe, good morning, right? So again, it looks good for now. We is going still, right? So we works 105%. My goodness, the stock has been pumping, right? The first time we talked about this was that resistance this morning at 16 cents, right? That thing broke up this double top at 16 cents right there, and it said bye, and it's been going wee since, right? Since, right? And again, so BSAC looks like it's breaking below 17, but it's reclaiming that 17 level. Hi, Michelle. Wait, Michelle, wait. I can't hear you. Can you guys hear her? Can you guys hear Michelle? I cannot hear her. Can you guys hear her? Because if you can't, then it's no, you can't. No audio. Yeah, Michelle, they can't hear you for some reason. Yeah, yeah. Hmm. We and BSAC is dipping now. BSAC broke below 17, so and it's flushing. Look at that, right? So 17 immediately to 50, to $16, right? BSAC with the dipskis. So yeah, and we is going. Oh my goodness, we is on fire. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong, Michelle. It says you're muted. Yeah, it says you're muted, and it doesn't let me unmute your mic. Yeah, I don't have the option to unmute your mic. It just says Michelle is muted. 27 cents. My BSAC just dropped. Well, oh, okay. Try and reconnect. Okay. You did, Chris. Congratulations. I sold BSAC for 45%. Good job. Let's go. Wee. It's going. And the LQR is still dipping, which is what we want to see. Let's go. We looks good. We looks very good. It's giving us some very nice levels. Yeah. I don't know why. Yeah. Never unmute someone else's mic. No, it doesn't give me the option to. There we go. We is dipping, guys. Right. That's been a really nice rally though for that stock. Very nice rally. BSAC looks like it's bouncing a bit off 16, but we'll see. That's called government technology. It's true. It's true. Hello.
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 You're good now.
Okay. So,
Uh-huh.
um, yeah, I know what the problem was. Anyway, I couldn't have you on here like by yourself talking about BSAT without me.
I knew it. I knew it. You enjoyed that too much, weren't you?
Mm-hmm.
You should have told me.
Uh-huh.
We've had way too many names, Michelle, today that connect to you. From like edible, you know what? I don't like where
Mm-hmm.
I'm going with this already.
Mm-hmm. Keep going.
To LQR liquor, to
Mm-hmm.
BSAC, you know, all names that you would
Mm-hmm.
like, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, I'm just saying,
Mm-hmm.
like, I'm just saying, you know,
Yeah.
yeah. Um, So you played with edible earlier.
I'm still inedible.
You're still in there. You should have just moved on to BSAC.
Shut
Honestly.
up. Just shut up. Just shut up. You can take that BSAC and
Ooh
gag
wee.
yourself with it.
Yeah. Ooh wee. Anyways, yeah. No, we looks really good here. I am. Yeah. It's 27 cents.
And Disney decided it was just gonna.
Oh yeah, just pump.
This is why I don't play anymore. This is why I'm not in market anymore.
No, it's just you hate options though. Why did you change yesterday?
Mm, so because I needed to recoup some money.
Okay.
I shut the app down for as long as I was gone. I wasn't trading.
Yeah.
And so I didn't even look at what I had and
Yeah.
everything.
Yeah.
And
Well,
I feel like everything that I've been getting into lately is so whack.
yeah.
So,
It's because you're not getting into the right names. I mean, like, if you got into
okay. What's
like,
the right name?
what do you know,
Let me
if you
see.
got
Let me see your portfolio.
if you got into BSAC,
Well, let's see your
if you
portfolio.
got into BSAC, Michelle,
Did you get into BSAC?
no, I did not.
No, I did not.
Yes,
Why?
I did not get into BSAC. I'm
Because
just
you didn't
saying.
want to get teabagged.
No, I did not. But if you got into BSAC, you know,
But if I got into BSAC, what?
you would have been celebrating with all the
Hmm.
voice.
Yes, I would have,
Yep.
but I
I
didn't.
tell you, Michelle wants to cause violence.
Yeah, I
Where
got 5 more minutes to cause violence, and then I'm
are
out of
you
here.
going?
I gotta take the boys to the movies, and then I'm going to get my nails done.
You're going to where?
To take the boys to the movies, and then I'm going to get my nails done.
Okay, okay, okay. Oh, I thought you got your nails done already.
No, they're
Okay,
not done yet.
okay. Um, Joe, you be quiet. Your
Wes, true story.
cheeks blended.
Like
You and
he didn't
Michelle need
go.
like a
No,
separate
he
channel.
didn't. Eric, did he? What did Kevin say? Kevin's always got something smart. He used to call me Mean Shell.
Oh.
Now he wants to be nice to me.
She's what? Usually it plummets to the like a tomato raw. Well, it depends. It depends where you buy it, though, right? Depends. It depends. Musty, you better behave. Michelle is here. She's gonna roast you alive.
Why would I roast Musty when I have you?
Why would you roast me?
How's the agoraphobia doing?
Unbelievable.
Have you left the
Unbelievable.
house?
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Have you
Anyways,
left the house?
yes, I have.
Oh, you
You wanna?
have. Where'd you go?
I went to the airport yesterday. I went to
Oh, the airport. What'd
the
you go to the
gym
airport for?
uh, to pick up a friend.
A friend.
Anyways, we is sending it 120%. So,
Who's
Chris,
this friend?
congratulations.
Tell me the
Um,
friend.
no, it's a don't worry, it's a he. Don't be thinking like it's
Oh,
a
it's a
it's a he.
he.
Yeah, it's a he
Hmm.
that we go skiing together. You most likely seen pictures of him in
Oh.
Discord. He's just here for a birthday party. Yeah,
Oh. Well,
and
why
then
isn't he on stream with you? Going,
no.
let's go BSAC.
anyways, anyways, it was a she. No, it wasn't. It wasn't. Anyways, yeah. No, if you're holding like Chris, congratulations. If you're holding we, congrats, because that stock has done really well with like the moving averages. Like I know it's a penny stock, but just look at the 9 EMA on this stock, Michelle. Like look at that blue damn line.
Mm-hmm. Looks good.
Look at look at
Looks
that.
really good.
Yeah, it does look really good. Like it's actually like just whole like every time it dips, it's not really breaking down. Like it's just
No,
bouncing back up, which is nice.
that's awesome.
Yeah,
What's it up? 121%.
100.
Like,
Yeah,
why
100.
couldn't that happen to edible?
Yeah, yeah. I know, I know. 125. Yeah, edible is just. I mean, like edible has rallied nicely in the past. I don't know if you remember. Like edible rallied 300% like in the past, like a few months ago. Remember something like that.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. And I
126.
didn't get into it then.
Yeah, I
And so I
know.
wanted to get into it today. And
Yep.
of course, the market hates me. So, I mean, where is my market daddy? I had one. He
Well,
used
it's
to pump
because.
all my stonks. And
Yep.
now he's gone and I'm
Yep.
screwed.
Yep. It's because you. It's because like you came on stream and then you mentioned like you'd come on stream and like mention the ticker and then it would explode.
Edible.
Well,
So
uh-huh.
it's time to go.
Already? Okay, well,
Yep.
thanks for
Bye. Mhm.
hanging out for a
Yep.
bit.
Sure.
Enjoy your I'm sure you're not going to be on before you go to Italy, so bye, whatever. Bye, Michelle. Bye. Anyways, yeah, we is about to break above 30 cents there. So congrats. That thing looks good. My goodness. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. BBIG trades in the farmers market. Yes. 30 cents. I'm in, look at that thing go. Oh my goodness. And also this is a company that's going like potentially going bankrupt. Like it's rallying like it's a bankruptcy. It is a bankruptcy rally, right? So yesterday we announced that they are let me see if I can pull up that on going yeah, so this is the news that came out yesterday for WeWorks, right? So and it says something along the lines of investors shifting, prices falling. Its stock after the company issued a warning that it may not be able to stay in business. We may not be able to stay in business, it says, right? We may not be able to stay in business. The market says, yeah, you will. Yeah, you will. Yeah, you are. Don't worry. We got you. Don't you worry. Yeah, you will. We're going to save you. 146%, guys. 146%. Ooh, my goodness. 32. Wow, 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 wow. Right? On fire, that stock. I shared this news. So Greg posted some stuff in the. Okay, cool. We 150%, guys. 150. Could we get to a dollar? No, probably not. Probably not. Is They're saying we won't be able to stay in business. We might not be able to stay in business. Retail says, yeah, you are. Don't worry. We got you. Is it a good time to FOMO? Well, it's too late. Wait for the next dip skis, right? Wait for the next dip skis there if you're going to FOMO. Um, was there it was at, yeah, damn it. I know, Wes. I know, right? Again, especially that breakout in the morning. Like this thing broke above like a double top in the morning, right? So at 16 cents, right? When we spoke about this stuff in the morning, because again, it was one of the top gainers, right? The list is gone skis now, right? It was, right? So it was on the list, right? So uh, somewhere, right? Right there, number three on the list, right? So we talked about that thing when it was struggling at 16 cents, 26% to 130% now. And there goes another bounce of the blue line. My goodness, is that stock strong? Look at the blue line. Like the blue line is like, yeah, you're not going below. If that stock stay as long as it stays above the blue line, obviously we know it's gonna be fine, right? The 9 EMA. Stay above the blue line, you're good to go, right? If that thing closes a candle below that line, pack your bags. Because we to the downside, right? Look at that. Every time we test the blue, we bounce. The blue, we bounce. So for now, it looks nice. That nine is now sitting at like 29 cents. So we need to stay above 29 cents. 29 cents. We uh, below the blue line. Yes. Yeah, no, BSAC looks like it's consolidating, guys, kind of above the VWAP at 1620. So hopefully BSAC stays above that level. Alrighty. Yeah. So 16, $16, $16.20. What does need to pass? Yeah, $8. Here goes 17 for BSAC. BSAC looking better. We looking good. So yeah. You're digging this? Let's go, Chris. I know. I keep saying Chris because I know Chris has been the one that's been asking questions about we, from 16 cents to 20 cents to. So I know he's in there. If you're in we, type in yes in the chat. Um, if you're in we, type in yes in the chat. Again, holding the nine like a beauty. Getting depressed. No FOMO song. You're getting depressed. Well, I don't know what to tell you. Ooh, we. Oh my goodness. Yeah, 5:30 and then pops. Interesting. And then pops. Oh yeah, we in your in wheat. Yes, Joe. uh, Dave, let's go. Yeah, but you got out, Emery. If you made monies, that's okay. Right, Wayne. Yeah, okay, good. Wayne, don't forget to connect, please. Right, so, Curl, good. And if you have any issues, Wayne, just let me know. I'll send you a link to a video that you can watch, and it's gonna help you out. Alrighty, just let me know. Anyways, here we go with the retest of the blue line, guys. Right, so be careful here now. Right, be careful here, please. You should have a stop loss, anyways, for a stock that's going bankrupt, and the stock is up 150%. The higher we go, the higher you should move your stop loss. Right. So don't end up in the abyss, please and thank you. Alrighty, alrighty. Uh, yeah, you did, Emery. Okay, good. Michael, okay, yeah, don't go red. Don't go red. BSAC is back to 17. There's a bit of a downtrend here, 17.10, so it's going to need to break above that level. Alrighty. Uh, even the drug guy makes money. I know, Musty. That's because Musty, you know what to do. Like I truly believe you know what to do, but you're always a bit hesitant. Right? I mean, we talk about all these stocks, and you see, like, and you mentioned some of these stocks as well, right? Tesh Fomos. Um, whereas you wait, Musty, you wait, and you're waiting for like whatever you're in to eventually come to like, you know, yeah. Instead of just sending it, just sending it, Musty, right? You know, when you're in that place, sometimes you just have to send it, Musty, right? Sometimes you just have to send it. So thank you. Send it. Send it. There you go. Right. So okay, okay. Yeah, no, Tesh is a, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, exactly. Sometimes just, yeah, Joe. Yeah. Yeah. Must he do better? Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes you just have to say screw it. You know what I mean? Like, get me in the building too. But you hesitate, Musty, and then like, yeah. Because I promise you, like, if you sold JUPW immediately when it broke below support and you moved on to another name, it would not be as painful as holding it for a few days and then selling it and then boom skis, right? Sometimes you just need to bite the words and go out. Oh my goodness. No comments. Na, 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 na. Yeah, exactly. Right. So again, BSAC was in the in the SPAT channel, right? So, and it's been spammed all over the place. Right. VTGN is sending it. Okay. If you're drinking, that's maybe that's Tesh. Is that the secret? See, maybe that's it. Right. Also, you live in like in the Netherlands, Musty, right? Like you don't have PDT, right? So you're sometimes like you can take more of these like riskies with tight stops. You're not losing a day trade. You're not losing. You know what I mean? So um, yeah, just try it, Musty. Right. La, 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 la. Oh yeah, the buy-in at that previous high, 2740 potentially. Yeah, if that thing can start curling, if it can start curling, yeah. Huh, interesting. Okay, we la 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 la. Oh, VTGN. I'll take a look at some point. Should I do that now? I will do that now. Uh, Yeah, LT like LTRY, it just never did it, right? So I think we had an alert for LTRY for $5.80. It just never did it, right? So we were paying attention to this one today. It just never did anything. But maybe at some point here it's gonna push, right? It doesn't have to rally today. It's still gonna be a name on the watch list though, right? So lottery, right? If that thing can break above 580, it potentially becomes a play already. So we will keep a close eye on that. Let me take a look at VTGN. Again, that thing needs to clear $8 and stay above $8. It's testing it now. So work to be done. Alrighty, and again, as soon as this thing broke below $17, we knew we had a problem, right? Our resistance was 18 something. Our support for both for VSAC was 17, right? We broke below 17. Well, it's almost at 15 now. So surprise, not really, right? So don't be diamond handing these things when they're giving you warning signs, right? So take your monies and go on these backs, please. Alrighty. And now we is going the opposite way now, right? So we're sitting below the blue line, right? Again, I mentioned this earlier, right? We was an absolute legend above the blue line, right? Blue, 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 blue. As soon as that thing breaks below the blue line, you know you have a problem, right? You have a problem. So now that we're dipping, we need to consolidate somewhere and then reclaim the blue line, and then maybe we can push again. Yeah, no, Queen, that's a good thing though. You want to doing exactly that. Consolidating above five. Talk about without giggling. Yeah, exactly, Vance. Exactly. So for now, again, let's see if we can reclaim the blue line at some point. At some point. We ooh wee la, la. How big is the resistance? Very big. uh, okay, I see where that came from. Okay, I see where that came from. There are even a lot of people not above a dollar hasn't broken above a dollar yet. Be careful with the stock. Do your research. Okay, cool. There we go. Back up, back above. At least your pennies to double. Okay. Pennies to double. Let me take a look at that one. That Greg, are you in the chat? And what is it again? NKTR, something like that. Yeah. Daily. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. That thing used to clear that double top. Yeah, yeah, for sure. NKTR needs to clear double top. It's at resistance. So the name that Greg posted in Trade Ideas in Discord. Yeah, that thing needs to clear double top. Yeah, before it becomes a play, right? So it might do so after hours or at some point, right? It looks like they beat earnings and the stock has done well since that. So yeah, so it needs to break above $1.10 before it becomes a thing. Uh, uh, mm, uh, okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Back to we because we're pumping again. Eric, were you able to get in? See that kind of this one this week kind of yeah. I think that might have taken out a few stop losses. Let's see if this thing can get back above 30 cents. See, Queen, it's more fun. It's more fun when you chat, isn't it? So I'm glad you're chatting today. More fun that way, right? Good. Are you in Discord, Queen Rock Radio? Queen Rocks Radio? Are you in Discord? Finally. Okay, cool. Yeah, yeah. Oh, 26. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Sounds good. Yeah. Oh, you're thinking of adding more? Okay. Yeah, you should be comfortable if we can go back above 30 cents here. Above 30 cents. BSAQ is bouncing. BSAQ says, hey guys, don't forget about me. Anyways, we do need to get back above that 17 resistance, right? $17 has not become resistance. So, yeah, 17, 17, 17. Lottery doing nothing there for now. Still kind of sitting flats. And yeah. Uh, yeah. La, 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 la. We oh, interesting. Very interesting. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Um, Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you're not a member yet, what are you waiting for? All right, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot and come join us. Alrighty, smash a like, please, and thank you. I'm just daydreaming, thinking of something that I need to do. Anyways, daydreaming. I'm seeing 30K more in portfolios. Musty, like people buy a bit and then they lose money and then they just keep adding because it's cheap and then it's cheaper and then it's even cheaper, right? So they just keep adding. Yeah, it's like it's that whole like idea of like not wanting to lose And once they're down like $1,000, they're like, nope, I can't lose that money, you know. And then they buy more. It's cheap. And then now it's 5,000. But no, I don't want to lose five. And then it's 10, and then it's 20, and then it's more, right? So and that's how Wes lost 20 grand in AKER. Exactly, Wes. You know, I feel like we've all been there. You know, you don't want to lose, and you just keep adding. So, but that's how you get there. It's cheap until your average is $100. Exactly, Wes. Exactly. Until Mullen does three splits, and then your average becomes $300, and you're like, well, it's too late now. Anyways, it's too late now. The long game with low stress. Long game with low stress. uh, more like long game maximum stress. And boss, oh my goodness. See, now I keep wanting to say it. BSAC is going again, guys. BSAC is going again here. BSAC is not done, is it? Nope. Wow, impressive. Again, $18 resistance here. 1840. 18. Is it 1840? Oh my goodness! Look at that thing go. Damn. Oh my goodness. BSAC. Let's go. BSAC. Let's go. Okay. Cool. Perfect. Thank you. Um. When $20? When $20? Anyways, we still looks good to me here. As long as we stay above this little low here, a higher low, it's gonna need to get back above 30 cents though. Resistance there. We new highs of the day, guys. BSAC is sending it. Oh my goodness. BSAC is like, we shall not stop. Here comes $19, and there it is. There it is. It's actually it's halted at 19. BSAC is halted. Okay, interesting. BSAC is halted at $19, guys. I can only imagine where the bid is at now. Okay, I can only imagine what the bid and ask are at now. Na, 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 na. Yeah, to recover from drops like 500% or maybe 1,000% to the problem is exactly Wes. Exactly, exactly. You know, take that small loss when you're down $100. You know, and the stock looks like trash because you know it looks like trash, right? You just don't want to sell it for a loss, right? When you're down that $100, it might be best for you to take it because once you get to 1,000, oh Lord, right? You're not only taking that loss, you kind of need to find another stock to make that money back, right? It's not that easy. It's easier for you to make like a smaller amount than it is for you to make, you know what I mean? So yeah. So once you let these losses get big, um, it just becomes chaos, right? Take those small losses and run. We are still holding above that previous low, so that's good. And 1980, okay. It's dropping like a what? um, la, 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 la. Let me take a look. Let me go look at another sympathy play here. So again, we talked about sympathies earlier. One of them was a MTAC, and the other one was so MTAC, right? MTAC isn't doing much. Let me look at FWAC. These names are the best. It needs to break above. It needs to break above like 1150 there. 11. Well, I mean, it is above. Let's see what happens on the next candle here. Right, for FWAC. Right, Jeff is in this one, isn't he? I think so. FWAC. Uh, FWAC. In the bushes, Queen. Yes, you might be delayed as well, Queen. So make sure you're not. Make sure you're not. Now you become exactly then. Exactly. And deep deep in FWAC. Okay. There goes Wee with a nice curl. Yeah. Just looking at those bits to see if bits come in. Like Mullen. Oh lords. Oh lords. Okay, sounds good. Oh lords. Anyway, so yeah, BSAC is halted there, and we works is bouncing almost back to 30 cents. Yeah, so that looks good. Better, better. Uh, uh, one second. Okay, cool. Oh, BSAC is unhalted, guys. BSAC is gone. BSAC is gone, skis. BSAC is halted. Well, not 22 BSAC. BSAC is on a different level. Um, oh my goodness. 99%. BSAC. This has to be like our favorite name. Favorite name today. And then We's done well. We's on fire now too. We's back to the highs. Almost. I'm getting ahead of myself. But yeah, no, We looks good. You get a. Okay, sounds good, Sesh. Send it to $30 then, Sesh. Send it to 30. Send it to 30. Let's go. No. It takes an 11% gain to recover a 10% loss. No. Yeah, exactly, Wes. Exactly. Yeah, no. So We looks good. Looks very good to trade. What can make money while on vacation? Exactly, Dan. Exactly. Exactly. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. The moose is loose, guys. The moose is loose. So I need to wear this shirt every day, like wash and wear, wash and wear, wash and wear. I'm telling you, I feel superstitious. Superstitious, like I feel superstitious. So superstitious. Here we go. 2160. Tesh, again, make sure you have a stop loss and you're ready to exit though, right? Even though you're waiting for $30, just make sure you're ready to not take a, not take an L. Not take an L, please and thank you. Because you're wanting $30, right? So na 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 na. Uh, in the meantime, no, Vance, honestly, like absolutely. The more you see this stuff happen, the more like, and I wish more people would do that. I wish more people would like get into the market and just take the time. Like I really wish, like more people would get into the market and just take the time and watch. Like watch the scams, watch these stocks that you believe in that, oh my goodness, but that's so much, the news is so good, scam, right? Watch all these names, watch Apple report good earnings, scam, right? So just watch and practice paper trade. I wish more people would do that, just collect XP points, right? And not because a lot of people will get into the market, just jump in right away, right? Jump in right away, and then all of a sudden they're taking massive losses. um, You know what I mean? Like massive losses. Um, but again, you live and you learn, right? It's something that yeah. Is let me take a look. Let me take a look, Pablo. Oh, I don't know why I just don't look at that guy anymore. But anyways, what's his thing again? There we go. Whoa, was I blocked? No, I was. I've been Pablo. What happened? What did I do? I'm sending you a screenshot in Discord. Ready? Because I'm pretty sure like I never unfollowed. You live and you try again, whether you learn or not, it's on you. Yeah, exactly. Right. So exactly. And then $50, exactly. Keep it small. Keep it very small. Right? Keep it small. Make that one good trade and then see if there was a reason why you made that good trade, and then another one, and then another one, right? Um, yeah. $20 a day and then $50 a day, right? One step at a time. Anyways, here goes BSAC. BSAC. Yeah. None of the other names are quite moving yet. MTAC, FWAC, nothing yet. Not a thing yet, right? So it's all about the BSAC for now. That you are my friend. I know, Pablo. Something must have happened because I've been blocked. I've been blocked. I was an innocent bystander and I was blocked on Twitter. No, Vance, I mean, like, in the next hour, that thing better start finding a base because then that's what we want, right? We're back to 20. Na, 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 na. It's coming in? Oh, mine or yours? Mine or yours, Joe? Let's go. Congratulations, Rasim. And in the most trades, sure, I love the 100% runners. Yeah, exactly. And we've repeatedly spammed that screenshot in the education channel, right? Like if you lock in like 20-25% in gains, because most of you guys are up like well over 25% most of the time. If you do that 4 times, guess what? Your account is doubled, right? So um, again, just in a perfect world, not quite using that as like, but yeah. Again, $22, guys. 22 from $10, right? From $10, 100% rally. Again, this was posted in the morning, nice and early. Nice and early, right? Nice and early, posted in the morning. Hey guys, BSAC is on watch. Merger, and then there's a lot more information, right? So, and obviously spammed as the day's gone on. So if you're not in Discord, you're missing out. Has been in since eighth grade to get lined up soon, I'm sure. Yeah, I usually just like I usually just like when I go get a haircut, I just shave. I don't like I just shave everything off. Yeah, I just shave everything off. I never really keep, I don't really keep anything. Final factor. And so BSAC is testing the nine here now. So let's see if we can stay above or consolidate in and around 20 to 1970 here. Yeah, exactly, Tesh. Exactly. TMI? No, I'm saying like when I go get a haircut, like my facial hair, like all my money because as I long beside just as you said, Aziz, you're a clown. If you search up clown on Google, your face is gonna show up. You belong at Disney. You're the reason why Disney stock is going up today, and that's a good thing. Alrighty, good job. Anyways, we're holding up the 90 EMA for now. No, Queen. The expectation is maybe the last hour and then maybe after hours. Tush. I got really with it, and it took a back, Vance. Yeah, yeah. The market will humble you more often than not. Humble, humble, humble. Yeah. Uh, oh yeah, 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 yeah. There you go. La 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 la. Sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. 2 hours. 2 hours. Yeah. Okay. Uh, what else? Come on now. How much time do we have? 2 hours. Okay. See, this is rubbish. Every time we say, "Oh my goodness," but we're gonna hop off. Guess what? Nothing. Here we are. Why? Because something's squeezing. You came out swinging on that. Sorry, sorry, sorry. So now the question is, can LQR consolidate at $5, right? Above that IPO price, right? Again, this is why we don't rush into these IPOs. If you can catch that momentum like earlier, cool. We know it's gonna sell off. Like it's going to sell off, right? The question now is, can it consolidate above $5 into the close? If it can, fire. I like what BSAC is doing here. I like what it's doing. I like what it's doing above the MLP line here. It's trying to consolidate above 20. So if that thing can push back to 22, funsies. I like what it's doing. 2050. And we lose all my money. I lose all my money. Well, Aziz, well, what do you want me to tell you? Congratulations, you played yourself, or what? What would you like? Anyways, $20.75. For us to yeah. No, no, no. No, no, no. I would. Anyways, waiting for 440 and 441 for spy swing. Okay. Yeah, let's see if that thing can consolidate here about $5. Consolidates. No, it doesn't look like it is, Wayne, does it? No. Somebody, maybe it's back pukes. Since I've been blocked now, Pablo. Since I've been blocked. So maybe it's back pukes. 430 minutes. Mm, yeah, You're up now, Aziz. You're up now. Oh, okay. Oh. Um, is the play, Jim? Well, let's go, BSAC. $20, $20.50, $20.80, $20.99, 21, and 21 has been broken again. BSAC, BSAC, BSAC is private. No, but it's always been the same. It's always been the same, and it's always been the same. It's always been that way. It's always been that way, and like I wasn't blocked, so I don't know what changed. Either way, like I mean, I really don't. Anyways, he has to accept your follow. No, he did before. Must he a while ago? He did before. He did before. He followed me, and I followed him, just so I could see the trash, and then all of a sudden, and then Pablo was blocked, and then he made it private because Pablo was coming after him. Everybody was coming, but I could see those tweets. But yeah. Oh, here we go. Back to 21. 21. Can you do some for me? 21. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. 21.44. Just hold the damn stock already. This might cost Tesh. So what about 25, Tesh? What 25? 25, Tesh. Let's see. We're on the fish market. We're bargaining. What about 25, Tesh? Let's bring it down to the middle. We have to meet halfway, Tesh. Can't keep it all at $30. My goodness. How many thousands of dollars are you up on this stock, Tesh? Probably Musty. Probably. Because I'm busy trashing. I'm surprised it took that long for him to catch on because yeah. Tesh, you know what? You know what? Uh, Fish markets. Yeah. It's because you wouldn't want to miss an opportunity to get roasted, Kevin. Yeah, that's not it. That's not it. Every time we want to leave the market, something is pumping. And today's been no different, right? Today was no different. Maybe that makes it easier to not stream tomorrow. There's a good chance we don't stream tomorrow. Why? Because we're going to be in Discord. You up $30,000 now, Aziz? I told you, you're a clown. Like Disney would be very proud of you. Although you were crying 2 minutes ago, and now you're up $30,000. Uncle Smokey, use that money to buy MMTLT, please and thank you. Um, you're looking for? Is there a good level here? Or wait, I'll take a look, Adam. I'll take a look. Vans? No, so Test wants it to $30. I'm saying let's meet in the middle. 25. So he can still hold it after that. So like after 25, if he wants. No joke. Yeah, I know you're up $2,700, right? On BSAC. Yeah, see, I know you are, but you want more. You're looking for $30. You're above 30 cents. Spinch, like you made money. Spinch sold too soon on BSAC. He sold too soon. I'm impressed how well it's holding above $30. I called the shots. Fine, fine. Here we go. Let's break above $22. Yeah, and then we can proper push in it, bruv. Anyways, and so FWAC looks like it's still kind of sitting there, right? Not really moving yet. MTAC, same thing. So these sympathy plays are not really performing. Oh, here we go. Come on. 26. Okay, you're green in that position for now. You can move it up, right? You can always move that stop loss up, so you don't end up going red, right, Wayne? When you go green, don't go red. Or you go, put it at break even if you have to, but it's up to you though. The conference league, musty. Oh, cool. What's the best trading site in Canada, Mo? If you live in Canada, what's the best trading site? Let us know in the chat. What's the best trading site in Canada? Again, I use TD, but some people like other things, right? So here we go, 2150, 2160. Come on, give us 22, 2170, 2190, 2240, guys. Ooh wee, ooh wee. Previous high was 2279, 2279 for BSAC. Wow, there are none. They are none. Interactive broker. Okay, so it looks like a few people like IBKR. So there you go. So we're failing. We're failing. We're basically double topping here, especially with the downtrend there now. So now what this thing needs to do here is consolidate above $5 LQR, right? So if not, meh. 2150. La la. 2150. Pre-market quest trade. Okay, there you go. I use quest trade. It allows me pre-market and after hours. Yeah, there you go. And it wasn't a dream. It wasn't a dream. um, when, yeah, we're kind of failing at the downtrend here for BSAC. So we'll see. BSAC. What an absolute monster. Yeah, well, it's simple. Yeah, that's for paper trading. That type of stuff is for paper trading. I'm kidding. No, I'm not kidding. I used to see all these ads on YouTube's, bro, for like, well, it's simple, you know. Never tried it, but citrus Korean barbecue for lunch. Whatever. Am I jealous? Yes. So what? So what? Why not allowed to be jealous? Rubbish. Only has four options. Okay. Joe, you're jealous too. La, la, la. Allows crypto too. That's the only thing they do. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, enough. Enough. It's all gone. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so sensitive. Pretty good for Canadians. Trade zero. Okay. So sensitive. No, 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 no. La, 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 la. Okay, cool. Uh, Look below my comments. Going up, going up. Oh, must you mean like yeah, mango, broccoli and mango and pineapple with it? Wait, what do you mean, Dan? Like you're having fruits like as like you cut it up and you're having fruit with interesting. Interesting. Yeah, BSAC is trending down here now. Even though we pushed all the way up there, it's still on a downtrend. On a bit of a downtrend, BSAC. So be careful if you're in it. Yeah, probably Tesh. I mean, it's done really well, right? So it's still up 100% for the day. So put a stop loss, Tesh. Put a stop loss. I don't know if I would let this thing go below 1980, right? So I would not let that thing go below 1980 there. So more like 1970. But yeah. Add some to balance the sweet. Interesting. Okay. Very interesting. I just sold short. What do you mean, Spinch? You shorted it? What? What did you do? What did you do? Stop loss. Repeat after me. To buy and hold a win. And I lost my money, said, oh, because of you. Musty, sorry. 21? Okay. Disney's at the highs of the day. Where's that? Where's Scott? Don't say I didn't tell you. Yeah, this has been on fire. Disney has been on fire. Aziz, what grade are you in? What grade are you in? I'm just EBET? Okay, cool. What grade? Don't tell me kindergarten. Oh, you're learning something new? Okay, okay. No, that's good. That's good. Come on, break the downtrend. Stay above $20. Yeah, no, EBET is again is one of those things. Like I don't really I don't really pull it up a whole lot because oh yeah yeah. One second. More ways to lose money, Spinch. You're green. Don't go red. Well, try that. You can lose a lot of money, Spinch. La, la, la. 450. Yes. Yes. Anyways, again, so this is a good example of like why we're waiting. Consolidation last hour. That's when we strike. If it looks like it's actually consolidating, right? If it's consolidating, if it's not, then like no thanks, right? If this thing is consolidating and just sitting flat for the last hour into the close, okay, cool, right? We have something. If not, meh, right? So almost like we got the rally it before we got the sell off instead of getting the sell off first, which is annoying, but we avoid chaos, right? Don't go diamond handing IPOs, otherwise you're gonna end up in it's quinoa. Oh yeah, we're selling off. um, Abuelito, are you still in the chat? I'll ask Peter if you can. Does anybody have Zelle in the does anybody have PayPal and Zelle in the chat? PayPal and Zelle. PayPal and Zelle. What are the options? Zelle and or Cash App and Zelle. Kevin, yes. You have both. Okay, both. Oh my goodness, that thing is falling off a cliff. Off a cliff. Yeah. Okay. PayPal and you wanna become a transactional tool like a middle person like XRP. Abuelito needs help. He's trying to send me $20, but he doesn't have PayPal, but he has Zelle. You want to become the middle person, Kevin? Take a look in the soccer channel in Discord. Take a look, like XRP, become the XRP of transactions between Abuelito and I. It's falling off the wagon, exactly. So we needed that thing to consolidate at 5. It's not doing it, so meh. Send him your info. Sounds legit. Uh, it will be dog food trading. Green dots. Yeah, no, the green dots are meant to be um James. Let's go, James. Let's go into where? AA. Yeah, no, again, if it's selling off, stay away, guys. Stay away, stay away, stay away. We only like these things when they consolidate and they're holding. If it's not consolidating, yeah, no thanks. We don't want to be a part of, like, you know what I mean? So uh familiar or red. Too much on video. You have been, James. How's the video game coming? How's it coming? I think I saw like a little like clip on Twitter. It looked good. Like your video game looks good. Looks very good. It looked better than the last time that I tried playing. Like I played with it. So that's cool. Mike, yes, it's snowing. Yeah, this chart is snowing. Mike, look at the snow, guys. It's snowing. When the weather outside is snowing, right? So we're testing $4 now. Don't try and get ahead of the moves, guys. Don't try it, right? Anyways, BSAC. Let's see if BSAC can stay above or consolidate. Fresh powder, the fresh snow, fresh ski weather. Fresh ski weather, fresh ski weather. Please stick to the value stocks. Yeah, again, we have one way of playing IPOs, right? That's a sell-off, consolidation, and then momentum if it's moving up, right? And then don't let it go below the IPO price. The fact that it's sitting way below $5 already is a bit of a concern, right? So it's a bit of a concern. A big concern. Alrighty. Okay, cool. Yeah, it looks like we sold off too, right? Yeah. Profit taking. Oh my goodness, that thing is really snowing. Like that thing is snowing. Damn. As soon as it broke below $5, everybody panicked, right? As soon as that thing broke below that IPO price. This is why you do not want it below the IPO price. Because you just don't know what happens below the IPO price. If it's going below the IPO price, that means no one's supporting it, right? When these stocks are holding above the IPO price, it's because like maybe the underwriter is supporting it, they're keeping it above $4, above $5. As soon as you let it go below, into the end of the day, ooh, we snow, 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 right? Hot white candles. So be careful. Drive fast, take chances. Let's go, Joe. See you later. Really, it really Vans. It really is nasty. Has to gravity. Yeah, for now. I still feel like that thing is sneaky. The way it's getting back above $20 with so much ease, Troy, is a bit of a question mark. Like it's getting back above 20 so easily, almost like it doesn't want to die yet. So Kevin, is that a yes or just tell him to do to create a PayPal? Yes or no? Or he can just do what Hugh did. Went to what I thought was the right entry point. Yeah, no, you really have to wait for that thing to consolidate. You really have to wait for that thing to consolidate. You really have to wait for that consolidation. Yeah, the bigger the discounts. Yes, in this case, honestly, IPOs no don't have discounts. In the soccer channel, what stock is that? No, it's not a stock. It's not a stock. Oh no, in the soccer channel in Discord. Na, 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 na. Oh yeah, yeah. Do we have the stream on? Edit. As yeah. So it looks like MTAC is doing a name change tomorrow. MTAC name change tomorrow looks like. Expect to close today and begin trading tomorrow with a new ticker symbol. Okay, cool. Did Pablo post that already? I think he might have. I just missed it. Uh, SI. La, 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 la. Okay, cool. No, good job, Spinch. Why would I ban you for making monies? No, that's a nice little curl there. 2026. Is that the second time we're testing that level? No, 2570. Okay, 2570. La 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 la. It's just like PayPal is just at hot rates. At hot rates. Thank you very much, Kevin. At hot rates. That's the PayPal. Drop continuous. Ooh, wee, that's ugly. Yeah, like it's not consolidating yet, right? So like nothing at all. I think again, like the fact that it's below $5 now, people just lose interest. Like people get scared, which is fair. Like I don't want it below $5. Like I don't want to play these IPOs below the IPO price. I don't want discounts. I don't want a discount. I want it sitting above the price that it was intended to come out at, right? Um, the only way you take a little gambles on on a name like this when it's below the IPO price is when it comes out and it's still below, like it comes out and immediately drops, right? Because at some point it's going to get that rally. Every single one of these IPOs has had a rally. Every single one, even the trash ones, every one of them, right? So most of them dip initially and then they push back above the IPO price, right? So that's the only other way. When you have a rally already from $5 to $7, it's had its rally. So now when it's dipping below, you want it to stay above, because if it's not, doesn't get it. Yeah, Kevin. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Yeah, exactly, Kevin. Yeah. That's for the fantasy tournament. He's Abuelito is trying to get into the fantasy, and the entry is $20. He just doesn't have PayPal though. That's why Hugh had to send a $50 super chat, even though the fee was $20, because then it's like it's yeah. BSAQ still again, like I think this stock still looks interesting, just the way it's easily getting back above 20. With so much, like it's back above 20, back above 20. So we have an hour and 23 minutes left. So let's see what happens. Yeah, exactly, Musty. Exactly. Transaction fee is $30. Yes. $20.50. Ooh, come on. When $30, Musty is a beast. Yeah, Disney's still going. Honestly, like Disney was at a sweet spot. At a sweet spot. There goes $21, guys, for BSAC. Right, Disney was at a nice spot on the daily, like a beautiful spot. It looks like LQR is bouncing now, which is nice. It's just overly complicated now. It's all about the e-transfer. Yes, it, different countries though, that becomes a problem. Different countries. Right. Let me take a look at Disney here. Disney, yeah, Disney's at 92. Yeah, look at the daily for Disney. I think again Musty's pointed out quite a bit, right? Like we've talked about this in all these circles, right? Disney at $85 is sweet, right? Sweet, right? So again, I think I posted this in the option channel last week as well, right? So and yeah, it's done really well. Sweet. let's do this. La 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 la. There you go. So we posted this in the large caps channel last week, right? Was it last week? Whenever this was, the sixth, whatever, whenever this was. This is the chart, right? That's that daily chart we posted for Disney, like a week or two ago. The sixth of last month, right? That $85 level, right? So was stupid. I made up most of my with a yeah, Dan, yeah. Yeah, especially since like it's a lot closer to the bottom than it is to the top, right? Yeah, especially in the summer too, right? Like people are traveling. Again, that's what I thought, right? So, people traveling, everybody's going to Disney in the summer. You would think like they would beat earnings, especially since it's underperformed, right? So that's it's rub it in. No, no, Dan. It's earnings. Like it's one of those things where like, every time you succeed, you're happy, right? There's always that element of like, yeah. Look at Disney on the high time frame. Is it at the lowest now with good support with people? Mm, no, that was the higher time frame. That was the daily or like something higher. Yeah, exactly, Dan. Exactly. I mean, those guys could have easily said the wrong thing, honestly, on that call, and Disney is sitting at $85, right? Easily, easily, easily. So it's not something. It's one of those things that you just. It's one of those things. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. When 100, but you have to hold. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Musty. Anyway, so yeah, Disney looks nice. It looks like we're still testing that downtrend here for already. Okay. Yeah, looks like we need to clear $21 for this thing to push. BSAC. We halted. No, it's not halted. That could have tanked. Exactly, Vance. Exactly. Exactly. Disney could have easily said one wrong thing and the stock went to the abyss. It looked like it was ready for the abyss, anyways, right? And the stock, oh yeah, 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 the password sharing for Netflix, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yes, yes, yes. You want to be in it already? Yeah. Are they actually going to give a dividend though? Are they actually going to give it in? Oh yeah, perfect, beautiful. Anyways, I don't know if I want to say I don't think this stock is done. Just the way it's fighting, like go back to 21. BSAC, BSAC. Let's go, Kevin. Yeah, I got it. No. to get the stock one day before the ex dividend date to get the dividend. Okay, yeah. And we're failing again at 21. 21 has become resistance now for that stock. So now the levels are 21, break above 21, send it to 23, 22, right? Break below 1930 is done skis. 1930 versus $21 for BSAC. I got banned by you, plus I lose my money, but it's okay. You got banned by me. If you were banned, you wouldn't be typing, right? So also, please just stop your rubbish in the chat. Otherwise, I'm just gonna ban you for good. I don't need your rubbish in the chat. We don't have patience for your kid stuff. Please, you were timed out. We like to play around, but if you keep spamming that stuff, someone's just gonna ban you for good. And please and thank you. La, 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 la. 395. Okay, you're green for now. As long as you don't go red. As long as you don't go red speech. I was genuinely interested in that name, but I don't know if I am now since it's below $5. Even though it's a nice dip, like it's a very nice dip. I just don't know if I. Yeah, my musty. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, back to normal. And you said you don't use stop loss, let it go. So don't say you're losing money because you let it go. I'm up $100,000. Now I'm losing. Meh, meh, meh. Anyways, we don't need it to in the chat. Exactly, Wayne. Please. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Um, Let me see here. I don't you let me see if you connected. Wayne, you slacker. Whenever you're ready to connect, Wayne, again, the steps are in Discord. You can also, here's the link at the bottom there. That link is a YouTube video. Whenever you just copy it and save it, right? You can watch it later whenever you're ready to connect. It looks like BSAC is failing at $21, right? So 21 versus 1930 here. So we go below this level. Maybe that's just the honestly the orange line, right? So we go below that, we might be done skis, right? Done skis. Chaos is normal. Is cookie related content, please and thank you, Troy. Please, please. We we yeah, we's done a good job holding 26 and 25s, right? So yeah, it's done a good job. We Now I'm up $950.30. Let's go, Spinch. Congratulations. Congrats. Nah, nah. 29, Eric. 29. Send it. Yeah, Disney looks good. 29.50. Disney looks good. What is that? Actually, yeah, Disney's at the high of the day now. Ooh, Disney's been trending up all day today. Higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, higher lows. And there goes a new high of the day. High of the day. And here comes another one. Yeah, looks good. Yeah, broke the top. Yeah, here goes we 29.99, 30 cents incoming, and there it is. Not yet. Obviously, resistance at 30 cents. Can we still be friends? We were never friends. I don't have friends. I have family, and yeah, you're not family unless your name is green in the chat. So I'm kidding, by the way. Yeah, we can be friends as long as you behave. As long as you behave. Uh, yeah, I think we talked about it yesterday, right? Where's that bottom price, right? I think you brought it up, and it looked like a nice level. Yeah, looked like a nice level. Kidding, not kidding. Anyways, kidding. Musty, what the hell is that? Uh, yeah, is going to do it. Yeah, I have scalp Disney calls today. Whatever. Exactly, Dan. Exactly, exactly. Yeah. No, honestly, if you got rid of those, like, especially like if you're holding Disney, if you're holding Disney in the morning, it becomes very clear in the morning when Disney breaks above the high, right? Like if you're holding Disney right here, right? Like if this is Disney in the morning, like right there we pop at the open and then we sell off, right? As soon as we come back to the right hand side and again we double top, right? You're smiling still because we're double topping. As soon as that thing breaks out, you're screwed. As soon as Disney breaks out right there, you're screwed. As soon as it breaks out, you're screwed. So you don't want to be diamond hunting a stock that's breaking out when you're holding puts, right? Unless those puts are dead skis, and then it's okay, right? Look at the email. Cool. 10:24. Yeah. 5:24. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know, Vance. I don't know anymore. I, it could easily still rally, honestly, but at least I didn't lose it all. Yeah, exactly. Then could easily still rally, but I tend to lose interest when it's doing exactly what it's doing like that. Yeah. Interest. It was 20 or 20. No, it's 20. It's 20. It might show as 25 because Canada. But it's 20, Kevin. And then they yeah, 20. And then they subtract $1. So as you guys send me all your monies for the tournament, they take out $1 for like fees, conversion fees. So and then when I send it back to the winner, whoever the winner is, then they convert like $1.25 conversion fees again. So at the end, then you guys are paying instead of like $20. It's so silly, like, honestly. But anyways, um till it's wants it to wants to wait till it. No, like like I would have preferred if that thing was actually fighting with $5 west, then you could tell that some forces were trying to keep it above five, right? That's a good thing. You have some support. Different when it's carbon tax. You scammer. No, no, it's whatever they're calling it. They're like conversion fees or something blended. Um, minus $1.25. I saw that. I'm like, wait, what? What? Anyways, so Disney is a gem. Like Disney is just going. So earlier today, NKTR, NK 107. Yeah, NKTR has done a good job holding $1. My goodness. My goodness. So Greg posted this one in Discord earlier. Lay's cookie tax. Yeah. No, like you guys sent me $20. Like you guys sent me $20 for the tournament. So like I lose $1.25. It's not like you. It's not like there's an extra fee to it. No, like I lose cookie money instead. Rubbish. Yeah, Disney. Yeah, what an absolute gem. What an absolute gem. Yeah, this thing is sitting at the double bottom here, and it's on the verge of either bouncing or dying. BSAC, and it's bouncing again up that level, right? So for now, meh. Anyways, so we works as we know resistance at 30 cents. Dan, okay, at 48. Okay, okay. 92.48. Exactly, Vance. Exactly. So yeah, exactly. Na, 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 na. Exactly. Uh, is playing a 1 year date. Is playing a 1 year anniversary dates a thing? So, unlock. Okay. Rental slash 10. Uh, na, 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 na. Once the season starts, everybody's gonna be coming for him. Yep. Don't worry, I got you guys. I got you guys. From week 1 to week 38, I will be on top. Don't you worry. Actually, maybe I shouldn't say that. Sounds like a good time. From week 1 to 38, rubbish. You didn't sign up. I mean, like, you could honestly just set a stop loss, right? You could just say, okay, I'm not gonna let it go below $4. Spinch. He starts. Yeah. What's the competition? Yeah, yeah, Vance. Yes, 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 yes. Yeah, yeah. So yeah, the author my favorite, you know. So he's short but fast. Don't you worry. From week 1, did a giveaway on stream and everyone joined. Hey, like it was fair. The rules were fair. Everything was fair. I yeah. Yeah, no, IB sent me those headphones. I still haven't received them yet though. Canada, because of Canada, still haven't received those. Yeah. That was a good tournament. Hey, I was gonna do it again. I was gonna give it away to somebody, and then Van said something, and then I said, you know what? I'm gonna keep it to be done. And you're not on top. The roasting will be lit. You cheated, and Peter would agree with me. Peter always agrees with you. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. um, what time is it? Power hour. It was a scam. It wasn't a scam. It was fair. It was a fair. It was fair. We said, hey, guess where AI is gonna close at? We all guessed. Uh, let's go. I like that. I like that. Oh yeah. Let's go. Look at this, Kevin. Transaction fees. An extra $5 for a tip, Kevin. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Abuelito, for sending Kevin a tip. La 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 la. Yeah, power hour. Yeah, it looks like we're struggling at 30 cents here for WeWorks. So just be careful, please. Be careful, be careful. Be careful, be careful. It's trying to break out. That thing's been trying all day. It just needs to do better, you know? Just needs to do better. Needs to do better. Hmm. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, it wants it. Wants it. Yeah. Hopefully it breaks out. You're in just inside $7, Thomas. Let me take a look. Let me take a look. VTGN. I mean, so again, this is something we've looked at quite a bit today. That $8 level seems to be a big problem, right? This is the third time now we're testing this level. So it's going to need to break above $8, obviously. In terms of earnings, honestly, I don't know, right? The last time these guys reported, it looks like they missed earnings. But the stock really didn't do much, though. So I don't know what it's going to do now after it splits and a rally. Um, I like honestly, as long as it stays above $7, I like it, right? So I like it above $7. In terms of like what they're gonna do for earnings, I have no idea. Yeah, I have no idea, right? So there was a lot of insider buying for this, right? So hopefully that's a thing, and then it does well. So closes above 32 cents. As long as it stays above 26, yeah, probably. Below 26, it's not gonna happen. FWAC is at 13 now. Oh, yes, guys. FWAC. So again, FWAC is the other one we talked about, right? There it goes. We have people rotating to FWAC now instead, right? So again, we talked about this over and over again as a sympathy play to BSAC, right? So on the 15th. Yeah, okay, sounds good. Okay, yeah, okay. Anyways, that thing popped and then dipped immediately. The reason it's doing that is because of this, right? Like I find this so interesting, like still how it's able to come back like that, right? So this is the double bottom we just talked about, right? Like I said, if we go below this level, we're done skis, right? BSAC is done skis below this level, so it just looks like it came back down and gave us a double bottom and then popped, right? We still need to clear the uptrend though, the downtrend there. Still need to clear that level if it's gonna go higher. As you can see, we're slowly trending down, right? Slowly trending down here. So kind of the line across there is what I'm talking about. So from the top to the bottom there is kind of what we're failing at here. So right, we keep hitting it and failing. Alrighty, so we're gonna need to find a way again. So fail once, fail twice, and this is the third time now we're failing on that downtrend. So if BSAC is gonna go, BSAC is gonna need to break above that level. If we go, I can do that wedge all the way down to all the way down there, and then we have a wedge, right? Or if we go all the way across like right there, then we have a wedge. I know Musty wants me to do the Musty, be quiet, be quiet. La, 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 la. Right? So as you can see, we're kind of bouncing at the bottom there, but we're failing at the top C's, right? So we come back and we break below that level, we're done, right? So we're going to need to break above this level if we want to go, and that's going to be a good thing for FWAC and all the other ones if we can break out. So for now, meh. Yeah, we just watch it in its little dungeon, its comfort zone. So it's going to need to break above one of these levels. Break the top, we go boom skis. Break the bottom, meh, bye bye. See ya. FWAC is on fire, guys. Ooh wee. $14 for FWAC now. FWAC is on fire. on fires, on fires, FWAC on fire. Again, don't expect these sympathy plays though to be right. Don't expect the sympathy plays to behave the same as the main plays, right? Mm, I don't expect the sympathy plays. Like the sympathy plays, you maybe want to consider taking profit a lot sooner, right? Right. So yeah. Again, you talked about this as a sympathy play, right? To BSAC. So if you got into that, well, look at that, right? So look at that thing go, right? From $10, right, to $11, right, to $14. $14 from 11 to 14, right? So boom skis, right? So again, Jeff has been spamming this one all morning too. You got in at 13.25. There you go, right? So again, don't diamond hand these things. There's a bit of supply here at 14.50, so be careful, right? Don't diamond hand, don't diamond hand, right? So SPACs are like, it's like a blessing when you make buddies in the SPAC. Because anyways, short DWAC. Yeah, I'm not really looking at DWAC just because I don't know. And there goes your supply zone resistance there, red zone, red zone, red zone. Volume so low for that move. Oh yeah, it's always going to be low. Like these packs are like that, super low volume, and here it goes, right? Like I tell you that the volume for like look at the volume for the volume is 3 million for now it is, but like initially like the volume for BSAC nothing, right? Yeah, the volume is stupid on these names, super stupid, super stupid, right? But it doesn't prevent them from like going boom skis though. That's why they move up. Like they're super low floats though, right? They're really low floats. Most likely not. That number is not. Let me see if I can confirm it. Oh, Zach is trying. Yeah, there you go. So there's a whole bunch of names, guys. Take a look at Trade Ideas, right? All of that stuff was posted in there. So Ozak is doing a name change tomorrow. So Ozak changes the name to JTAI, and then MTAC is changing the name tomorrow as well to TLSI, right? So there goes FWAC, right? So there's so many other names we could look at. There you go, Spinch. There you go. Not in Trade Ideas. It's in the Swing Ideas channel. It's something or something IOBT or something like that. Yeah, take a look in Swing Ideas channel. For these low volume, do you wait for volume to come in, or do you no? Do you the chart looks good? So you're usually looking for a breakout zone. That's all. That's breakout, breakout, breakout. So if you notice earlier, right, for this specific stock, Pablo said he's watching for a break of $11. There's a reason for that, right? These things will always lack volume, right? But when you're looking at a name that's pumping already, and you look at like direct sympathy plays, there's two or something, right? So like something like this, right? So like when you're looking at this, you know already that like, okay, I know what the sympathy play is. This is a sympathy play, but I kind of needed to break out, right? I needed to break out because that's when the volume is going to come, right there, right there, right? When it breaks above right there, boom skis, right? Boom skis. Now it's sitting at resistance, right? So that's one of them. Let me take a look at BSAC. Actually, I want to go back to the bottom, to the very bottom, right? So it's all about like for me, it's all about like the the potential catalyst, right? You want to keep an eye again. So Pablo's posted SPAC. You go to the SPAC channel and there's a catalyst, right? What do you do now? You watch for that breakout, right? So you watch for that breakout. Again, you can have that initial push, right? So again, you have that initial push here, right there, and then you have your second push, which is a breakout, and then boom skis, right? And then you have consolidation, right? Fail, 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 sideways, sideways, and then you have another breakout, right? So now you're kind of waiting for another breakout if this thing is gonna go, right? It just looks like it's in a wedge again, which it is, right? And it's going sideways in that wedge, and it's failing at the top, bouncing at the bottom. It's gonna need to decide here soon, but the breakout is kind of what you're looking for there, right? A bit of a catalyst, a bit of a sympathy, and then you're watching for that level. There's a price you're looking at to say, okay, you know what, I'm looking for this number, right? If it's sitting here, I don't like it anyways. But if I see like some interest coming in and it's breaking above resistance that it's been failing at, okay, you know what, this is gonna drag all the boys to the yard. It's like, anyways, yeah. Yeah, no, SPACs are super fun with the low floats when they break out because they can really move. But you don't want to try and catch them on the way down though. Like, hey, I'm looking to buy the dip skis. Yeah, right. You will be undressed, right? I think Jeff has been holding this one for like 3 days now, waiting for it to go, right? So it doesn't move till it becomes a sympathy play to something else, right? So I'm sure he's happy, or maybe he's I don't know where he is if he can sell it. But anyways, resistance here at 14, 14, 40, 14.50. VTGN could not break above $8, so yeah. We is still failing at 30 cents, so hopefully it holds at 26. Right, it looks like profit taking for these names into the close, honestly. And then BSAC again, still in that same range all day. Look at it. Yeah, you have been. Are you green? You're green, right, Kevin? Yeah, just be aware that they might have like stuff coming out tonight. So yeah, yeah. And there we go, BSAC. Come on, BSAC. You can break it. You can break it. You can break it. You can break it. Yeah, it's fighting, like it's trying. But MTAC is now halted. Oh Lord, see? There goes MTAC, guys. Again, these are all names we've talked about. The question is which one are you watching, right? So MTAC was the low float one that we pulled up initially. MTAC is halted at 1170 now. So again, MTAC is doing a name change tomorrow, right? So double top and halted, right? Yeah. Too bad it's halted at the double top because then it's a bit more complicated to play, but what can you do? Right? So we'll see what happens when it gets unhalted here. La 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 la. Choo, choo, doo, 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 doo. La, 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 la. Yeah, the bid is at what? Okay, interesting, interesting, wild, wild. Again, it's and none of these plays like are plays that we've missed, right? So you just have to put them on the watch list. Again, SPAC days are fun. Like SPAC days are a lot of fun. SPAC days are a lot of fun. Back to BSAC. BSAC. Ooh, we look at that breakout, guys. Ooh, we look at that breakout. BSAC. There we go again. So BSAC is holding the bottom of the range, right? And it broke above the downtrend there. So that's a good thing, right? We finally broke the downtrend. Now the question is, can we break above 21? Right? 21 there's another resistance level at 21. Where 21 is coming from right here, right? So the last time we rallied, we failed at 21, that red zone, right? So then that red zone becomes a thing, right? So 26, 26.50. Okay. Okay. Right. So we need to clear $21 then. Right. Let's go, BSAC. Let's go. Let's go. Mhm. Why is my camera off? 26.25. Specs on specs. Yeah. Well, I just want to see this thing squeeze above 21 and go to 22 and then boom skis, I want to see how much time do we have? 45 minutes. 45 minutes. Yeah, WeWorks is in trouble here just because it's selling off. It's no longer consolidating, right? So that's the problem now. People are taking profits, right? Again, it's sitting below the blue line. It's straight selling off, right? Right. So you want to look for these dips, especially when like it looks like it's consolidating. I think it actually looked like it was consolidating there for a bit, Eric, at 26.20, but then it's still below, right? So you now have the 200 EMA sitting at 25.37 here. So let's see if we can stay above that at least, right? MTAC is on halted, guys, and MTAC pushed all the way to 1250. It looks like 1250, and now it's selling off, right? So again, sometimes you have to take those profits really quickly, right? So and move on really quickly and move on. We're back to 1170. But like the spread is wild, everything is wild on this stock. And again, like don't expect this to do anything. Don't expect it to do what the other one's done, right? So what BSAC has done today. So maybe tomorrow when they do the name change. But other than that, be careful. Alrighty. SPACs are fun and also highly dangerous. Very dangerous if you FOMO. If you FOMO, right? So we most of the time we know like again the catalyst is coming, right? Or we know what the sympathy plays are. You have to either like watch really closely because if you're waiting to FOMO, oh yeah, you could FOMO at the wrong price and this thing takes you to the bridge quick, right? So none of these names were missed, right? From BSAC to MTAC to FWAC, all of these names were talked about already. So as again catalyst or sympathy plays, so you just have to watch them quickly. For potential breakouts. So hopefully this thing can break again and push, right? So you can kind of see how we're testing that breakout zone here. We're kind of sitting at that breakout, right? So the question is, can we break out actually and pump it, right? It looks like it wants to. Did not think it was going to get that low. Oh yeah, yeah. It actually came back down to that to test the 200. So the 200 becomes like your last line of defense here. Last line of defense, the 200 here for this stock. So again, that 37, right? Kind of needs to stay above that level. MTAC with a nice little pop there. Let me take a look at SNCE. Again, we've talked about this one quite a bit today. The last time it pushed all the way to 62, right? Or 64. Yeah. So yeah, this again, like I said earlier, I like this name as long as it stays above 50 cents, right? Pop above 50 cents, come back and cents, double bottom at 50 cents right there, right? And now it's curling back up to resistance. So yeah, it looks good. 60 cents, 62 cents, 65 cents. How about Yell? What's your question for Yell? So again, it looks like we're bouncing there, Eric. So that's a good thing for now. Ooh, we 27, nice, right? So again, the 200 EMA, right? The 200 is like fastly like not that it's anything new, but the 200 is becoming like a favorite, very quickly. Like it's quickly becoming a favorite. Like when you're watching a stock and it's crashing, you're like, oh, let's get to the white line, please, and thank you. Usually there's an initial bounce, whether it holds or comes back down and breaks. Usually, right? So that level is becoming a favorite. So what's happening here now for this stock is BSAC is retesting that downtrend. It's retesting it, and if that thing can find a way to stay above that downtrend and break above 21, it's gonna send it. It's retesting to see okay, like this level goes back above this resistance, it's gonna send it. It's gonna send it, right? So whether that's now or after hours. So for now, again, $21 resistance. Either way, that's the level it needs to break above. Is the favorite because 300 was a bad movie. Sure. Anyway, so yeah, BSAC, testing and holding, MTAC, dip skiing a bit, right? So it's gonna need to actually break above that level and hold above. And then we is holding the level. I know it's a bad joke. Do not think yeah. I know it's a bad joke. And then SNCE still needs to get above 60 cents there. 60 cents. And this is why like as much as we talk about like slow days, people still want to make monies, right? So we talk about like hopping off and going to Discord, or again, it might be a slow day, but if you just that simple, right? So kind of like before lunch, everything seemed a bit slow, right? And then all of a sudden, like we start looking at BSAC, and BSAC becomes a random name that goes from $10 to $22, right? And then you have sympathy plays, and then we takes over as well, right? So, again, it can be a slow day, but retail will find a way to make monies. Retail is always looking for monies, right? So, yeah, always comedy. Buying puts on Jim's stand-up comedy career. We Yeah, it's slowly creeping up there. Again, the concern, if that thing goes below 25, then you really have a problem. Really have a problem. Come on, BSAC, do something. La 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 la. Tesh is like, what did you want from me, Tesh? Do you wanted me to send it to $30? Tesh is like, so Tesh earlier was like, if this stock goes to $30, I'll give you $50. And then he says, I took my monies. It only went up to this much. I made $2,300. Um, Tesh, I don't know what to tell you. Congratulations already. Congrats, congrats, congrats. Keep making your monies. So yeah, no, again, that thing needs to stay above that downtrend. If it goes below, then we might have a problem again. Alrighty. Wait, what do you mean, Dan? What happened? It was a hoax? Like it wasn't like she didn't actually really? Why? Huh, interesting. That's wild. A hoax. Hmm. Yeah? Okay, let me take a look. That's crazy. Why would they why are they doing stuff like that, honestly? Unbelievable. It She says her brother are safe and alive. After statements on Wednesday that claimed the according to the note, family last day she and her brother. I want to make it clear that see, like, honestly, like, I don't know. I roast you but never lie to you. No, I know, no, I mean, like, not you, but like, I mean, like, why are they doing stuff like that? I feel like these kids in the like in the spotlight, like she's 14 years old, like, and she's already speaking like an adult, like, what do you mean? Like, she's like, I want to make it clear that my brother and I are safe and alive. Who speaks like that as a 14-year-old? Honestly, these celebrity kids need to chill out, they need to chill out. Unbelievable. What's the whole point of that? The internet is wild. Wild. Never mind, it's dead. Yeah, honestly, you want to play that initial, and so it's easier to, like, if you catch that initial breakout, or if you catch it from the bottom as a potential sympathy play, because then you know that it's at least like you're sitting at the bottom anyways. And if it doesn't work, you just get off a break even or like a small loss, right? If you try and catch it on the way up and it doesn't work, ooh, you have a long ways to the bridge, you know. We for scalp, it's late and not dropping any further. Jim, no, nice, very nice. You can kind of see what's happening here now with BSAC is like, sure, we have that downtrend, but now it broke above and it's actually using that downtrend for like a trampoline, So, but all in all, it still needs to get above 21 for it to go anywhere. So below 21, no, right? But this level is becoming support now, right? The top of the wedge is becoming support, right? We could not break above that wedge on the way up. Now it's acting as like a bouncy, bouncy level. So, but it needs 21. SNCE still looks okay, right? Needs to get above 60 cents, and then we needs to get back above something. Something. There's your technical analysis for we. Needs to get above something. Anyways, stay above 25 cents. What else can I short? Uh, what else can I short? La, 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 la. We la, la, la. Okay, cool. And there goes BSAC with bounce, But again, it still needs 21. Still needs 21. I don't know if it's gonna get that volume that into the close here, but who knows? Who knows? Who knows? It's fighting. It's fighting. It's fighting. Weak sauce. Weak sauce. With 4 minutes runners, don't seem to be able to buy a reliable on support for the next one. But you do when you're shorting, Jim. Yeah, honestly, like anything that's working, do that. Do that. Here we go. 2025. The spread is becoming a bit fishy now for BSAC. The spread is becoming a bit fishy. Is today Thursday? Uh-huh. La, 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 la. Pizza. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Nah, 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 nah. So, what you'd like to see here, almost for the stock now, would be something like this, right? Be a miniature car. You know what? It fit in perfectly. But why? Come on, give us that squeeze. Give us that squeeze already. Give us something here. I do not like that. Sure. Well, well, BSAC has done well though. BSAC has done very well. And now we is selling off, guys, right? So we people taking profits, right? Again, keep in mind we is a bankruptcy name, right? The company said we don't know if we can succeed, right? We don't know if we're going to stay in business. So 160% rally, right? So at some point, it might struggle, right? So we to the bridge, yeah. It might be a watch again into like after hours, maybe Eric, maybe. Other than that, meh, meh. We oh, that's where those. Okay, cool. Come on, I want to see this thing pop here. Otherwise, we are done skis. It has 30 minutes left. Come on, BSAC. 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 La, la. $64 in we. Yeah, I mean, well, um, yeah. It's just like when you get into the close, yeah, too many. It's 69, $64, too many. Yeah, like when you get into the close, yeah, you know most of these stocks just people want to take profits anyways, right? So then you want to be careful. And most of these names are selling off into the close. 60 cents yet? Almost. Almost. Ran out of water. Out of water. Okay, don't forget to smash the like if you haven't already, guys. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Alrighty. What happened to leaving early? Well, we wanted to leave early, and then all of a sudden things started exploding, right? Like BSAC. BSAC took over. My goodness. The BSAC. And then we just ate, right? Exploding. Then we at the very same time, we was like, don't forget about me. I'm pumping too. 16 cents to 30 something cents, like on fire. So we could not leave. And it became SPAC Thursday. I think water per day is plenty. Rubbish. Rubbish. La, 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 la. Okay. Yeah, people seem to be locking in their gains. People seem to be locking in their gains. MTAC with another nice pop there with the name change tomorrow, but mm, la, 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 la. Interesting. Yeah, MTAC with a nice pop. The issue is the spread though, like the massive spread on these stocks. You know, like it's a dollar spread. If you buy this thing, it feels at almost at 11.80. If you sell it, it feels at 10.80. Like chaos, 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 chaos. Chaos, chaos, chaos. Malaysian Hong Kong Day. Tomorrow is going to be Discord Day. Anyways, we are selling off, guys. People are locking in their gains on a bankruptcy play. Surprise! Not really, right? Not really, right? They said, hey, we don't think we can survive. The market says, retail says, yeah, you can. The retail says, actually, never mind. We took our monies. Leave us alone. Stream tomorrow? Probably. Probably. As long as it's not a slow day, like we can stream, yeah. I plan on streaming tomorrow, yes. But if we wake up and it's a slow morning, we're just gonna stay in Discord, honestly, and focus on other things, you know. So again, if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot and come join us. We go bankrupt today. We work IPO today. We go bankrupt today. Yeah, right. It's crazy, isn't it? Like it's crazy how like bankruptcy plays have become a thing. Like, you know what I mean? Like, again, the company made it very clear. They made it very clear. Um, right? They made it very clear. Where's that little quote? La la resignation. Okay, this might be like insiders quitting. Uh, 6 hours ago, bankruptcy. La 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 la. Yeah, they said something, right? So we may not be able to survive as a business. The market said yes. No, it's okay. Don't worry. We got you, boo. We got you, boo. We got you. And then Boomski's 160%. BSAC is looking better. Let's go, BSAC. Come on. Come on, BSAC. Give us 21. 21. Can you do some for me? Right. So again, what we've managed to stay above. We've managed to stay above that little wedgie wedge. Right. Now we're kind of trending up here. So but we still need to break above though, right? We still have the same resistance for the stupid stock, right? Same resistance. 21. Can you do some for me? 750. Okay. Will he hold overnight? Nabil? Well, again, so like watch for 21. I would not let this thing go below 19, 19, 19, 19. Honestly, I would not let this thing go below 19. Again, pick a number between 19.50 and $19. Don't let it go below. Whether that's now or after hours, don't let it go below that level. Because if it does, you might be in trouble. Righty. So if it's pumping, like if you're asking for like if you're wanting to hold overnight, make sure it's actually breaking above 21 and it's breaking above the highs of the day to the close or after hours, right? If not, right, we are still selling off, guys. So again, people are locking in the gains, right? So don't be greedy with those gains, please. Don't be greedy with those gains, right? As soon as that thing broke down there, meh, yeah, no thanks. Right? So now your next support is like 2270 here at the VWAP. Back to BSAC. BSAC cannot break out, but I like what it's doing though. I like what it's doing though. Come on, BSAC. That says upcoming IPO with the Wii stats moving with really West. Interesting. Insiders filed for 10K to purchase up to 40,000 shares of DWAC. Send them to jail. Going up is going bankrupt cheating because bankruptcy plays, right? These bankruptcy stocks like rally, retail foremost, right? Retail plays with anything, like retail plays with anything. And this is why like I keep saying like there's news and there's reaction. Which one do you like more? I like reaction more than news. I don't care about the news. I don't care about the news, right? So it's all about how retail decides to play with the news, right? So you can have a stock. We've seen some like imagine these space stocks, right? Like Luna and stuff like that. Imagine receiving a $700 million contract, and you go up a little bit and then you go down, right? So and then a company like we, right? They're like we can't survive. The market says don't worry, we will make sure you survive, right? 160%. So like again, there's news and this reaction, right? Same thing for like earnings plays, right? Earnings beats and crash, right? Reaction. So don't try and anyways, hopefully that makes sense. To set waiting for the news for oh yeah, GRTX. Yeah, that's an interesting one. It hasn't reacted yet, so maybe going forward it will at some point. MTAC looks like it's bouncing again, which is interesting. We might be watching these SPACs still in after hours. Hmm. Anyways, you guys holding anything overnight? Anything other than these? Yeah. Anybody holding anything overnight or into after hours or anything? Wow, you guys are spamming BURU, so let me go take a look. I'm going. Wait for me. Wait for me. I'll come back to MTAC here. Wait for me. BURU, they have earnings today? Before earnings? Hmm. Well, I mean, it looks okay. It's breaking above the high of the day, which is nice. According to TradingView, they do not have earnings today, so maybe that's coming from the company website. I mean, the chart looks nice. Like it's coming from a nice spot. It's coming from a really nice bottom, right? So this thing has been sitting here for a long damn time, right? So it popped the other day and then crashed, and now it's bouncing up the bottom. So yeah, that's a nice daily looking bottom chart, and it's slowly creeping up here. So that's good. Yeah, I'm not sure if they have earnings today, but if you're in it, maybe you should find out, right? So according to TradingView, it doesn't say that, so I don't want to go digging. Yeah, that's a nice little push into the close, though. 20 minutes left. Yeah, if it can stay above 68 cents, I don't mind. Right, stay above that breakout. Stay above 68 cents. I'm actually impressed. Like, oh, okay, that's what you guys are holding. Okay, I'm impressed how like you. I'm impressed how well this thing is actually holding at $20. I'm impressed it's holding about $20 BSAQ here. That's impressive. Plug is going to pop. So earnings for the night. Today's Thursday. Yes. So we have a whole bunch of these like quantum computer stocks reporting earnings tonight. IONQ, RGTI, right? There are a few quantum computing names reporting. So that might be a catalyst if these names can either beat or like if they don't beat, then it's going to be a disaster. But yeah, that might be a bit of a catalyst here. Quantum computing. About Robinhood defeating an investor's appeal over meme stock friends in court. Honestly, like it's Robert. I wanted to say something, but I don't want to. I don't want to say it at the same time. Um, retail will never win stuff like that. Retail will never win stuff like that. So, and even if they did, like, would that make what would happen though? Like, would AMC go up? Would the meme stocks go up? Maybe. Like, really, it doesn't. Like, yeah, it's just one of those things. It's just one of those things that it happened. And then yeah, it looks like we're breaking below there now. We filled again at $21, guys, for BSAC, right? BSAC failed. Did you have earnings after the close? Okay. Hopefully they beat earnings, Troy. Hopefully they beat earnings. La, 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 la. And it's back above. Back above. Yeah, we is really struggling here. Really struggling. It really is going we both directions. Uh, na, 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 na. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. We guys, we right. Lock in your profits. Yell at and he's having FY for 2 weeks, and he didn't when it hit $14 and it's dropping now. I said, you didn't listen to this. And I said, you didn't listen. Oh my goodness. No way. Jason, really? And now at 1160? Actually, no, wrong one. Now it's at 1180. Again, that thing clearly went to resistance. Supply zone clearly went to resistance. Yeah. From $10 to $14, 40% pop. Right? So you have to move those stop losses again. Like we talk about the blue line all the time, right? I've said this multiple times. Like the following names will never be as good as the first name. Not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen, right? The sympathy play is not gonna outperform the main play, right? So nothing's gonna outperform BSAC. So yeah, the good thing is Jeff, you're still green. So yeah, again, that thing clearly resistance. Warning number one. Warning number two: break below the blue line, right? Um, so you have to lock in those profits. We is resilient exactly. Troy like BSAC is a different animal. We it went from a pump to the abyss. We right. So again, lock in your profits, guys. Right. Don't diamond hand these names. $29, 29 cent average on predict. You don't have a stop loss. You didn't have a stop loss. Please use stop losses. Please use stop losses. Please use stop losses. Please use stop losses. Again, the company's made it clear we might not survive. So if you're diamond handing that thing without a stop loss, my question is, do you know more than the company does? Do you work at is your dad the CEO? Is your mom the CTO? Are you a janitor at the company? None of the above. Okay, why are you diamond handing? If you take one of the boxes, and then you have a reason to diamond hand. If you don't, and then you have no reason to be holding that stock when it's crashing. But anyways, now potentially it's too late, right? Hopefully it consolidates here at 20 cents and then bounces after hours, right? Hopefully, but now you're hoping. Well, again, I hope it stays above 20 cents and then boom skis again after hours. I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying anything. Again, the company says we might not make it. We cannot make it. We might not make it. So, like when you're holding a stock that's up 160% without a stop loss, what are you asking for, right? Again, I hope $20 is support though, right? And then boom skis. And then boom skis. Hopefully, I hope. Uh, no, no, no. Right. So Ken, like this stock was down 33% yesterday, which created a nice discount, right? So yeah, the company says again on the company said there is substantial doubt about its ability to continue its as going concern, um, whatever that means, right? So yeah. Yeah, so again, like play the momentum on these bankruptcy plays, but then don't go like losing monies, big monies on it, right? So for now, though, I hope 20 cents. We've gone from like 30 something cents to 20 cents, so you hope that like 20 cents can become the floor and then pump. I hope that happens for you, and then boom skis back to 30 cents, right? I would like to see that, but now you're sitting in a position where you're hoping, right? So BSAC is dropping its. Ooh, BSAC broke down. Bye bye, BSAC. Bye for now. For now, this thing has been really resilient, so maybe an after hour watch. For now though, let it drop. That thing was squeezing for a long time, so I'll let it drop. Na, 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 na. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. Someone hit the BSAQ. Someone hit the BSAQ. I'm down 1 point because of you, but it's okay. Can we still be friends, Musty? Can we still be friends? Alrighty, Emer, you have to run. Thank you for. Let's go. Have a wonderful night. See you in Discord. See you in Discord. Yeah, no, again, BSAC is dipping in a We's failing at the 9 now, so that 9 is going to become a problem. And I don't use stop losses. Oh my goodness, that's savage. Wow, Jason is savage. Hi, my name is Jeff. I buy stocks and I don't use stops. Use a stop loss. We. Oh my goodness. Wow. Oh my goodness. Wow, wow, wow. That's savage. Can you believe Jason and Jeff are friends? Like these guys are friends. They work together every single day. They work together, and like, but yet they roast each other like. So like, Jason is making fun of Jeff because Jeff bought a stock and then it went to $14 and he didn't use a stop loss and the stock went back down. And now Jeff is complaining. Oh, my goodness. Anyways, last 10 minutes, guys. Again, smash a like if you haven't already. And all the fun stuff. All the fun stuff. That's pretty funny. Pretty funny. Let me know if you. Yeah, I don't think we're going to wait for like earnings after the close. Earnings calendar here. What reports again? IONQ. We can just look at that in Discord. Um, Captain the boat anymore? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. See now you're yeah. Hopefully it works out, Jeff. But hopefully it works out. But you had a night. You had a sweet rally. My goodness, you were spamming this thing. You were spamming this thing from $10 in the morning. From $10 to booms, 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 booms. $14 straight to resistance. No stop loss. So and then crash it. So yeah. Jeff wants the moon. He wants the moon. The moon. Jeff doesn't want no 10% gain, no 40% gains. 40% gains. Talk to the hand. 100% gains. That's it. This isn't fun. I mean, Jeff. Honestly, I don't know where you can get 40% gains in another space, just randomly, right? 40% on your investments in one day. 40% in one day, right? That's okay though. You're still up 20%, right? You can still take you can take 20%, or you can hope that it goes back up to 50% or 100%, right? After hours, hopefully. Going crazy in after Pablo. I know, right? I know. SPAC chaos. SPAC chaos. We is still selling off, guys. We 19 cents. Again, from 160% to only 48%, right? If you diamond handed this thing, Lord have mercy. right? 160% at the top to only 47% now. So again, lock in your profits. Don't be a diamond hander. Don't be diamond handing trash, because that's trash. WeWorks is trash. No two ways about it. But I am glad you had a stop loss, Eric. Exactly, Eric. Exactly, 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 exactly. Without that stop loss at 20 something cents, like it's at 19 now. Like now you're hoping. You don't want to be hoping for these names. Just get rid of them if they're not working. And then cry about, like, we can cry about like them pumping without us, but when the name is trash. BURU 4:30 is when the earnings come out. Okay, yeah, the stock is doing really well into earnings. Like it's pushing nicely into earnings here, pushing really well. Again, that was a sweet breakout. Like that's a perfect breakout. That's a perfect breakout and a retest, right? We've talked about how, like, when you're looking for breakouts, two things you're looking for, right? You can either look to buy that stock, right? Again, so this is your breakout right there, right? You can either look at that stock and say, okay, like I know this is a breakout, we're actually holding above it, or you can look for the retest of the breakout, right? In that case, it came back down to retest, right? Breakout, retest, bounce, and then boom skis. So it looks good. Are they going to beat earnings? I don't know. Yeah, she wants you to leave stream. I'm leaving in 5 minutes, pizza. In 5 minutes. Uh, now do you from high to low, Pablo? We okay. Let me go look. Brush. When a name does not have a catalyst. Ooh, we. My goodness, Pablo. Oh my God. Today really is a roller coaster of a day, isn't it? Again, please take your warning signs. Please, guys, please take your warning signs. Look at that stock, right? Resistance 1, resistance 2, resistance 3. What happens after that? We and then a bit of a bounce. And then and then lows of the day, right? From $6.40 to $3.80. By the way, Jason and I are not friends. But Uh, we are going to Discord when it's lunch. I know, right? I said that this morning. Hey guys, just so you know, by lunchtime we're leaving the stream. Here we are. 4 hours later, we're still here. Anyways, we 18 cents, guys. I put in an order for. You did, Robert? Okay. I just did a crazy thing. Hopefully, it's at the bottom. La, 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 la. From now on, I'm airing his stock failures. Jason doesn't have failures, Jason doesn't have failures. Jason has lessons. Even when he struggles, he comes back, back on his feet. Success, failures into lessons, That's Jason. Jason the man. We 1770, guys. That thing is on the way to the abyss, so be careful with that stock then. Yeah, wait. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Yeah, I don't know. We'll decide tomorrow morning depending on how the market looks in pre-market. Oh, la 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 la. Type all that while you're driving, Jeff. Wow. If your symbol changes tomorrow, be out before end of the day and after hours. Thank you very much, Pablo. Yeah, right. So if you're holding MTAC, public service announcement, right? We've talked about this before. Do not hold these SPACs into name changes, please, please, please. Right? Don't hold MTAC into a name change. You want to be out of that thing by the time after hours is done. Skis, right? If you're holding MTAC, if you're holding the other SPAC, take a look at trade ideas. Don't be diamond handing that thing because you're going to end up crying, right? If it's a SPAC that's going to do well, you can still have the chance to get in pre market. So forget about the already. So again, do not hold SPACs into name changes. Jason the Goats. And let me know what you think for tomorrow. Good night. Wait, are you sleeping or are you? What's your entry price, Jason? Let me. Not Jason. What's your entry price, Wayne? Let me know. I lost money and learned my lesson. Let's go, Jason. See, lessons, 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 lessons. They're actually more than past their prime. Oh my goodness. Markets closed, guys. We basically closed at the WE level for that stock for WE for WE. Yeah, most of these stocks sold off into the close. Anyways, let me. Success comes from only through properly managing failure. Keep fails manageable, and you will fail. You will fail a lot. Yep, yep. You got into wave D at that price. Okay. Let me know if you have any last questions, guys. So you're basically at break even then here, Wayne. It looks okay. I mean, it didn't really do anything today, right? So the bottom was 36.20. So don't let it go below 36.20. If you do, it's going all the way down to 29, just below 30 cents for the ultimate support. So yeah, and it did okay. Like it's just consolidating, which is nice. It almost looks like a yeah. Anyways, yeah, okay, yeah. It's not really doing much here. So you're hoping it stays above like 36 cents at least. Anyways, guys, let me know if you have any last questions, and then we can hop off and catch some of these after hour runners in Discord. So, alrighty, let me know. Mm, Let me know. He airs my mistakes. No, he's trying. He's looking out for you, Jeff, making sure you learn, making sure you don't make the mistakes again. Jason, look at that. Jason's the bestest friend you could ask for. The absolute best. You are on the show. See Discord. Yeah, guys, let me know if you have any last questions, and we're gonna hop off and go to Discord. Alrighty. Thank you very much, and yeah, be safe. Have a good night. Have a good night. Hit the like, yeah, smash the like, hit that subscribe. Again, if you're not a member yet, the link to join us in Discord is at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Click the link, sign up for Discord and Scanner or Legend, and then send me an email. Email at the top there, Hot Trades X, and I'll send you an email. I'll send you a link to join us. BSAC is moving. Oh yeah, BSAC is back to $20. Of course. Why does the market hate us hopping off? Like, look at BSAC, guys. Look at BSAC go. Look at BSAC go. Want to job as me, Jeff? No thanks. No thanks. Boomski is 21. Oh my goodness, that thing came right back to resistance here, BSAC. Look at it, like see, like BSAC is not done. 21. My goodness, the spread is chaos though. Like the spread is so wide. Spread is wide. Kevin, have a wonderful night. It's because you're using the wrong thing, Tesh. You're using the wrong thing. It's not a question mark and then join. Look at the one above. Look at the one above, Tesh. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's it. Uh, wow. See, I don't know if this rally is sustainable. I guess we can give it a second. See if this thing actually, yeah, see if it actually holds. La, 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 la. I look here, Pablo's gift towards Mullen. Trashed. Uh, yeah, Dan. Bottom bounce. Okay. Mm, okay, I'll do that later. I'll do that later. I don't see any news yet, other than ESGL. Actually, yeah, ESGL. ESGL. That's a nice pop. Ooh wee, ooh wee, ooh wee. That's a nice little pop there. Again, it's just a bottom bounce. There's no catalyst here. That's pretty damn funny, Musty. Emergency phone not installed. Please don't have an emergency yet. That's pretty funny. Prepare to be finished. Don't worry, pizza. Oh, this is gonna be so much fun. Like it's gonna be a long season, but it's gonna be fun. If you haven't signed up yet for fantasy and you're interested, you should sign up because it's gonna be violence. It's gonna be trash talking, um, and it's gonna be a lot of fun every weekend, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and some Mondays and some weekdays. But for the most part, Saturday and Sunday. Saturday and Sunday. I don't know why they've done a lot of games on Fridays this time. It's usually Saturday, Sunday, and then the but it's only one game on Friday though, so it doesn't really make a difference. Please don't have an emergency at this location. That's pretty damn funny. Anyways, guys, again, thank you all very much. Really appreciate it. Much love. Have a wonderful evening. Be safe. See you in Discord. See you tomorrow. Friday. Bye, guys. Bye, pizza. Bye, Dan. Kevin. Have a wonderful evening. Roy. Bye. A1. It's been a minute. You criminals are still crushing the markets. Of course, A1. Good to see you. Troy, have a wonderful evening. Ended the day at minus 23%. Yeah, BBIG does that quite a bit. Martin, have a wonderful evening. Mohammed, see you. Have a wonderful day as well. Zero, have a wonderful day. Tesh, have a wonderful evening. Wayne, have a wonderful evening. Jason, let's go. Jason the Greats. Jeff, have a wonderful evening. Furan, minus 62%. Damn. Have a good night. Alrighty, guys. Bye all. Dan, they missed earnings. Lord have mercy. Night Riders. I own Q. Q, let's go. Yeah, that thing is flushing. That thing is getting flushed. They missed earnings. Yeah, I know, Pablo. I am going to like tonight. Fixing for sure. Travis, have a wonderful evening. I will be fixing because I think that's and then tomorrow you have like an hour before the deadline, so you can still make changes. Um, Jason Savage. Yeah, Elon Musk. Thanks for your Star Wars tyranny. Uh, bye guys. Bye all. Bye.